What's up, Kevin? How are you doing? Happy Friday. We got the tunes going. We got Bowman coming up to start us off. Yeah, Kev, there's a couple places that you can find it. So I usually post on socials. And then I don't know if it'll show up. Let me see if I can get it to show up here. So if you look at the website, let me compress it a little bit for you. Right there at the very top. See, it says join me live on YouTube at 4. So that's the front page of the website. I will usually post on there what time I'm going to go live. So with few exceptions, because sometimes we have breaks that, are going to take a little bit more time, so I'll start early. It's usually going to be Wednesday and Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. So again, I might have some nights where I start a little bit earlier, like Bowman release day, because we're ripping 15 cases and all the breaks are super long. So but yeah, your best bet is Wednesday and Friday at 4. I thought about starting a little earlier tonight, but I think we'll be okay. The rationale there is, again, when I was younger, it was all good to be ripping at like 1 in the morning, but I don't usually like to do that, especially during the week now. It's different during the summer, but so yeah, we start at 4, and then a live stream might go, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 hours, just depends on the breaks and so forth. Speaking of website, for those early birds here, there are the breaks tonight on the site. We are going to start with some Bowman. The 7-box mixers are 2 delight boxes and 5 value boxes, so that's just like a really, really good price point for those. We've got 3 jumbo half cases tonight. So for those looking for some bigger cards or some more cards or whatever, I have a sneaky suspicion that Jumbo's been really, really good to us for Bowman. So I'm very, very excited to rip these half cases. We've got some great teams left. We'll have some really good fillers throughout the night. I've got 2 value breaks up on the website right now, guys. Those Chrome Blasters. I just wanted to break up there for $10, nice and cheap. So if anyone's looking to get into something and not spend a lot of dough, that's your Huckleberry. Or you can see the box right here. Under wraps, autographed basketballs. That is brand spanking new. You can get a random team for $15. The checklist of those that signed for that product is insane. We've got some finest football to rip tonight. We've got the brand new UFC Midnight we're going to check out. Some really cool mixers, or if you just want to get into a 2-box serial number, we got that as well. All right, let me get Eric's order in here. Thanks, Eric. Eric, grab a little hodgepodge of the random team stuff. I love it. All right, so I'll take basketballs down to... What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Happy Friday. What are you up to, my friend? Well, we will have some, Jeff, that's for sure. I've got one dropping here in about 9 minutes, and it'll be a good one. some reason, the website's not updating. So, oh well. It'll figure it out. That's right, Steve. What better way to spend a Friday? Hanging out with the crew? Pulling some big cards? I gotta tell you, man, Wednesday's gonna be hard to beat, and we sure as heck are gonna try. You know, a couple super frackers and jumbo. I think we'll be there, but man, oh man, what a crazy break day on Wednesday. And now we're doing it all again on Friday. Woo! Woo! We got some fun ones tonight. I'm excited. So I got these fresh new cases of Bowman in. I'm excited to break those in. Those value boxes I've been really good. I mean, we were at five of the value boxes on Wednesday as part of a mixer. Got 3 autographs, including one of them that had 2 autos, which, I mean, for a value box, those are like, what, 30, 40 bucks on the market? Well, maybe in the market they're a little bit more, 50, 60 or whatever, but man, we'll take that all day. All day. And twice at night. So yeah, break number 1, guys. Here, just in case anyone's interested, I've got this filler ready to go. But in case anyone's interested in a team, there is the first break of the night. It is a 7-box mixer. It's 5 value boxes and then 2 delight boxes. Those delight boxes will come from a fresh case. We just got them in. Pirates are your big team on the board. So if anyone wanted to grab the Pirates, that will make the filler significantly cheaper. But I've got a filler coming up here in a few minutes that'll have the remaining teams in this 7-box mixer, plus some spots on a few other breaks. So again, chance for you guys to get some spots cheap. That's what's so great about the fillers. And yeah, we'll get started in about 6, 7, 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, 6, 7 minutes. 6, 7 minutes. My daughter was here, she'll be going nuts. How's everyone else doing? Say hey if you're in the chat. What's up, crew? So in case you missed it on Wednesday, let's just recap what we hit on Wednesday, if you haven't seen it on socials. We hit a Cooper Flag, 1 of 1 on card autograph. We hit a Jackson Dart RPA out of Topps Chrome, gold out of 50. We got a Paige Buchers tie-dye patch auto to 25, a Caitlin Clark to 25, a triple auto in Bowman U Best Basketball, a Michael Jordan logo man UNC RPA of, what, Caleb Wilson? Out of Bowman U Best Basketball? Mariners, Steve, I think the Mariners were like one of the first spots off the board. Yeah, we had a lot of, when I dropped the breaks at noon yesterday, what's up, Dave? Almost all the initial spots, probably like the first 15, 20 orders were all Bowman. So, and quite a few people took all the teams across the board, but not everybody, but we have a good mix. I will tell you, if anyone is interested, Jumbo half case number 5 and Jumbo half case number 6 will be from the same case. So 7 will start a freshie. So if you're looking to get in a freshie, there's 7. If you want, you know, a lot of the teams that are in 5 and 6 are the same. So if you want that team across the entire case, you can get it that way. You can always grab them in one, see how that goes, grab them in the other after. Steve. That's Steve on Steve violence. I don't know if I can encourage Steve on Steve violence. Oh, let's get this first break set up here, guys. We got 5 boxes over there. We're going to do the ones on the right. This should be Delight. Yep. Yeah, again, a lot of teams in Bowman sold quick, which I'll be honest, I kind of expected. I mean, Bowman's been really good. Values have been really strong. It's a great class. All right, we have our freshies from the Delight case. Let's see which 6 we're going to choose. How about box 3 and box 6? All right, so there's break number 1. There is break number 1. We will be filling that here in just a moment. Baltimore's off. Thank you, Brett. I'll make the filler a little less expensive. Oh, yeah. If anyone else wants a team in number 1, now is the time to get it, guys. You got, like, literally the next 2 minutes. Boston, Detroit, Dodgers, Marlins, Twins, Yanks, Pirates, Cardinals, Nationals, or if you're a little bit more open, sit tight. We'll drop a filler, give you an opportunity to get some of these teams cheap. Also in the filler, guys, I've got spots in the Delight random team break, and I'm going to have spots in the Under Wraps basketball. What's up, John? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Get ready to drop a nice little filler in about 2 minutes. 2 minutos. What's up, GMC? You know, if there's just an easy way to fly here, GMC, it's not like flying to Dallas where you've got like a billion options. I told John I was going to send his mail day via Brinks truck. All right, we got the crew here. I'm feeling saucy. Let's get this first break rocking and rolling. Let me get it pulled. You know, I don't know, Steve. John and I were talking about that, and I'm like, you know, it's such a hard card to comp. It really just depends. I mean, my advice was a card like that. That's the kind of card that you send off to auction. You try to find the right buyer for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I mean, we were talking about it. I was like, I think you should just auction it. I was like, let the market dictate what it's worth. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing about auctioning is that, and I saw this with a couple of cards that I've done recently, you get 1 or 2 guys bidding against each other, and the value just, you know, that's really what it's all about. You try to get a couple people battling for it. I agree with GMC. I think a lot of people are afraid to buy it. And the kind of people that would probably buy that card, honestly, I don't know if they're going to keep it. I honestly think that most people would look at a card like that and look at like a flip opportunity. So they're going to want to offer cheap, right? So your chance to get max value, definitely via the auction. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is early, but we got our goats here in the chat. Why don't we have a little bit of fun and do a really little, you guys up for like a really cool little fun filler to start? I hope so, because if you are, then I'm ready. All right, so mixer number 1 should be off the website, and it is. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the team prices up here. I usually don't do that for the fillers. I'm going to leave them up because I want you to see how many of these teams are priced around $80 or more. Quite a few of them, with the largest team in the break, the Pirates, whom we have hit many a good card for, by the way, are available here. We have a 20-spot filler. It includes the remaining teams. We have five spots. Yeah, 5 spots in the Bowman Delight 2-box random team. By the way, those are $47 spots, or 48, somewhere in there. What are they? They're 48. Sorry, $47.99. They're $48 spots right here. And then, to bring the price way down for you guys, to make this first filler that much more attractive, I am putting some basketball spots in there. Now, those spots are inexpensive. But remember, if your spot ends up hitting the ball, even if you're getting in at a higher amount, you're still getting it super cheap. Super cheap. So I don't want people to feel bad to get the basketball spot because you can still hit something ridiculous. But yeah, here's your chance to get the light spots cheaper and some big teams in the 7-box mixer number 1. Guys, the average price here of this 20-spot filler is $54. $54. I'm going to start the night off right with a really great deal. So those of you that are here early, congratulations. You definitely want to get in. All right, we're going to call this a kitchen sink filler. Teams in Bowman mixer number 1. Or Bowman Delight random team spots. Or auto basketball. I didn't look at the checklist that thoroughly, John. I don't know. I don't think so. I think your big ones are going to be the Fanatics exclusive guys. So like Wemby, Curry, Cooper. If there is a Jordan basketball, I didn't see that. But there could be. I don't know. I'm certainly not going to say that there is. I'll have to look at the checklist. All right, I got basketball spots. 20 total spots. All right, guys, we're going to set the tone right here. We're going to have a great night. I cannot wait. First filler, awesome. $55 spots. Look at this price, guys. Look at this price. Let's start off strong. $35. Every single team, minus Cardinals, sorry, Cardinals, in the mixer are more expensive. Delight are $48. Let's go. This is the one to join. All right, we got some Steves. Steve Ray and Jeff. Yo, Dave's in there. Brent, how are you? GMC's in there. John. Fritz, El Gato, the cat. Which means we have 9 spots left if I'm doing my math right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. 9 spots left. You guys know me. I hate to start the live stream off with a filler, but that's why I kind of figured, you know what? Let's do this one really strong. $20 off a spot. Again, you've got all these spots in here. Significantly more expensive. Brent, you can send filler bucks via the website. I will show you right here. If you go to the website, go to MikeyBcards.com, click on filler bucks. Put one in your cart. It's only going to be one, so you got to change that quantity to 35 and hit update. So that's 35 in quantity and 35 is your total. And then check out, and you are good to go. It is just that easy. It's like riding a bike. It'll come back to you. All right, we got 9 left, guys. 9 left. Those of you that have dropped already, you can go ahead and send. Put this here, put that there. All right. Thanks, GMC. Brent, I got your order. You're good. Jeff, I got yours. Looks like payments are coming in, guys. So we just need the last 9 spots here. Only 9 spots left, 35 a spot. Again, you can see the pricings here. So St. Louis is a couple bucks less. These delight spots are 48 bucks. Here's your chance to get them. Save some money if you hit in that break. Or shoot, man, for 35 bucks, there's a lot of nice autographs on that basketball that you can hit. What up, Scott? 6 left, crew. So the checklist is up. The checklist is there on the basketballs. Holy shit, Jordan is on there. Pardon my language. Michael Jordan is there under Chicago. Wow. Holy cow. How does that break have spots left? And only 15 bucks? 15 bucks for a shot at a Jordan auto? Okay. Okay. Down to 5, guys. 5 spots left. At 35 a spot for this first filler. Who else wants to join the fun? The basketball is going to be down to 12. Delight will be down to 16. I'm going to check payments here in just a sec, guys. And by that, I mean right now. All right, we know GMC's good Venmo. Let's see who else. Scott's in there. Steve Eliato. Jeff and Brent. Dave. I know John will come over. John Henry, there he is. What up, John? We can work on that, GMC. We can work on that. Well, your select WNBA mailer is gonna. What's up, John? That's gonna be a good one. 2-page autos, including a dope RPA. That'll work, right? Yeah, these are $55 spots, guys. We got them down for 35 for our first break of the night. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, this mail is going to be good for a lot of people. That's going to get even better when we hit some monsters tonight. Oh, I'm heavily caffeinated. Let's go. I think I got both Johns. Yep. Everyone's paid. everyone's paid, guys. We have 4 spots left. Yeah, I'll take a couple bucks off if anyone wants to eat at 120. So we can get our first break going. All right, Jeff's going to take it. We're full. Jeff, I'll asterisk those spots so that you know those were the eat ones. Let's break. All right, as soon as Jeff's payments hit, I don't know if that's the right. Hey, when Jeff gets paid, we're gonna break. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, boot up, guys. I think we're gonna see something in the value boxes tonight. I'm feeling really good about them. I think Bowman's gonna net us out some short prints. That feels like we've hit big autos. We have hit some short prints. We've hit some low numbered stuff. I feel like that's like the last thing we really need. Dan, I got your order. Thank you, brother. There's Jeff. John grabbed the Dodgers in the next one. All right, everyone's in. Thank you, guys. What's up, Bradley? How are you, brother? Woo, Bradley, look at that. Bradley enters the chat. Mikey immediately rolls a 12. Brad, it's like you're here. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times right there. Scott up to John Henry. All right, and we're going to go 12 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. Under wraps basketball up to under wraps basketball. Dice, we're calling your name. Bradley, I need you to educate the people. Under wraps basketball, $15 a spot. Michael Jordan's on the checklist. John, GMC, Jeff twice, Elgato, and Scott. You're going Jordan hunting. Jeff, Steve, Brent, Dave, and GMC. Congratulations, you guys are in the Delight break. A little bit cheaper. We love that. All right, Red Sox are going to Jeff. Tigers are going to John. John gets the Dodgers, and Jeff gets Miami. Minnesota for John. That's multiple sodas. Scott has the Yanks. Jeff, Pirates. Nice. Steve with the Cardinals. And Scott has Washington. What do you think, guys? I think we're just going to hit an anime in the first break. Right? Isn't that what people are hitting? Or crystallized? I feel like those are hitting in the value boxes. All right, let me get Ross really quick as well. He's in the light. That is halfway home at 15. All right, guys, good luck in the first mixer. $15, Bradley. We got Topps Chrome football for $10. I wanted to put some less expensive breaks up there for you guys. So anyone looking to rip, but wants to be on a budget, I got you covered. We got Bowman tonight. UFC is the new thing, guys. Midnight UFC is new. That is our big release for the day. We're going to rip some more Finest tonight. Right, let's get all the packs out of our value boxes here, then we'll go one by one. Anyone have any fun Memorial Day plans? We do not. We do not have anything planned. We're doing like a little friend get-together tomorrow. The pool opens officially on Monday. And typically we would go. I don't know how nice it's going to be Monday. I'm not getting... I mean, I'll go to the pool, but it's got to be like 80. I don't even know if I'm jumping in or not. But the kiddos love it, so... Whatever floats their boat. All right, let's get these packs open. We'll go through the value boxes and then close out with our 2 Delight. I thought this would be a really, really fun mix. So again, less expensive team spots. The Delight boxes have gone up in price pretty decently, guys. Jumbo stayed relatively the same for these new boxes that I got. Yeah, exactly, Brad. Like, I'm not going to the pool if I got to wear like a hoodie. The kids, they don't care, man. They'll jump in that water even if it's like 40 degrees. But the adults, not so much. As Brad would say, the adults will have some parent drinks, some daddy juice. Once I have some daddy juice, maybe. All right, guys, break number 1. We're hitting some crazy stuff in Bowman today. I just had that feeling. I've had that feeling all week. I've been so excited to get these new cases. Mega boxes come out next week, guys. So we get a chance to chase some of those exclusive parallels. We got 2 coming in, 2 cases. Not 2 boxes, 2 cases. That's right, Bradley. To bust through walls with enough daddy juice. Don't forget, guys, too, and I'll remind you throughout the live stream. I'm sure you guys already know, but the post office is closed on Monday. So everything will go out on Tuesday. Everything will go out on Tuesday. We'll get everything sorted and packaged up for you guys. You get all your tracking probably by Sunday night. And yep. Ship out on Tuesday. All right, guys, what are we going to see? I think anime. I think an anime is coming up right here. Ooh, GMC closed? Oh, boy, watch out. Are you going golfing? What are you doing, brother, with your free time? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Remember, paper does not ship. Oh, there's handle your fries. Handle your fries in Cartion. We have to kind of be on the lookout because we had some paper autographs the last time we opened the value boxes. There's Florentino. Nice one there. Pittsburgh, filler. Luis Arena on the Dragon scale from Miami for Jeff. And box Miz on Sterling. All right, nothing too crazy for value box number 1. Let's go number 2. Let's go number. You said let's go number 2. We got a red rookie of Cole Young for Seattle. Vladdy on the Sluggers. JoJo. Ooh, all right, here's our first numbered card. Edgar Montero to 499 will go out to the Athletics. Oakland, hey, John, there you go. Starting us off strong. Edgar Montero with a little paper. I feel like it'll be interesting to see if in this jumbo breaks with these fresh cases. I feel like we got a boatload. We'll ship the Ohtani. We got a boatload of paper numbered cards. Like, when I was sorting, I was like, man, we got way more than usual on the paper numbered cards. All right, we got Dragon Scales Duran for Toronto. Arlo Ross. Cags on the Sterling. All right, through 2. Nothing crazy yet. Now, Bowman, you don't have to make us wait for the last boxes to, like, get exciting. You can just do it now. We don't mind. Vinny, what up, dude? I mean, we can try. Why not, right? Green Lindor to 99. I do enjoy that man's truffles. For the Mets, Sam. I've got crazy fillers for days. I hope you guys are ready for that. All right, I want something cool in these value boxes. Ohtani sluggers. I didn't want these breaks to be just the delight boxes. Come on, value. No basketball. Hey, we can figure out. Well, you know what? I might have a Cooper Flag 1/1 out of the autograph basketballs. That would be dope. I've got basketball available for personals. Jesus made. Williams. Ooh, value box is so quiet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're going to pull some other cool 1/1s tonight, Vinny. Oh, we have a green. Oh, green paper rookie auto for Colorado. John Murray, how about that? 36 out of 99, Kyle Karros. Rookie Bowman. One of the rare ones, guys. I think of every Bowman break that we've had, how many rookie autos have we had? It's been less than 5, I bet you. I bet you it's been less than 5. Those have been really hard to hit this year. First Bowman's no problem. Veterans, no problem. Ooh, we go back to back. Guys, that's 2 autos. This is what's crazy about the value boxes, guys. We have 3 that are literally like nothing, and now we have 2 with 2 autographs, both green. So a green paper, and now we have a green shimmer. It's a first. It's a Philly. It's Kendon Hettinger, and it's to 99. And Phillies are Ross. There you go, Ross. Dude, that looks good. That green shimmer looks really nice. Dude, value box, it's so crazy. Like, literally, we have, like, next to nothing, and then bam. And then boom goes that. We're not even done. Raleigh on the sluggers. We got some color coming up here. What a box this has been. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo-hoo. Isaiah Jackson, very, very jacked corner in the right here, guys. Can you see? You can see that fold like right there. So don't grade this one. Who's got the Angels? John. John, that's probably not going to go through grading very well. We got a Jackson purple paper to 250. Yeah, definitely boomer bust. That's okay, GMC. I don't mind boomer bust at that price point. Boomer bust, when it's like $1,000 a box, that could get a little, you know how it is. It gets a little shaky. Emerson on the Dragon scale. All right, call it out, guys. What short print are we getting in Delight? What short print are we going to hit in those Delight boxes? All right, this is the last value. PCA, Arroyo. I saw Shohei, but it's not. Sluggers, Tatis. Encino. There's another autograph, guys. Eric Hartman. Hey, you get in the kitchen and you make me some pie. Hartman for the Braves, Ross. No, oh no, Steve. The Cardinals don't have a single card in Bowman. I still sell them? No, they do. Another Shohei. We'll ship that out. Dragon Scale, Tyson Lewis. All right, boys, let's just see what we get in our delights. That's going to do it for the value boxes. So what do we have, 4 autos? 3 autos? One, two, yeah. 3 autos in 5 boxes. That's what we had last time. I mean, I'll take that all day, guys. All right, good luck and delight. Come on. Show me a short print or a football fracta. That looks like a redemption. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's go all the way to the numbered stuff. And we got a Gage Staniford of 50 on the gold geometric. That'll go out to the Blue Jays. Ross, nice break for Ross. Juan Torres to 150 for the New York Yankees. Juan de Juan of Juan. Yanks for Scott. Then we've got a DeVries to 125 teal for Oakland. John, there you go. All right, David Arquette. Vote for Pedro, Jamie Arnold. We got extra numbered. Wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure Pittsburgh is available in all the breaks tonight. And we just keep hitting this guy left and right for the Pirates and Jeff. Edward Florentino, 105 out of 150 on the Blue Dragon scale. Little good news, bad news, guys. The bad news is you will not be getting any Mikey B original artwork because it looks like these boxes have the red rookies in them. All right, there's Freeland for LA, auto number 1. How about James Quinn Irons? 3 names. Refractor to 499. Tampa Bay. For Matt Pink. There you go, Matt. Is Matt in the chat? Why? Matt's never in the chat when we hit for him. He's always in the chat when we never hit for him, but when I hit for him, he's never here. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. All right, good luck, guys. Here's the redemption in box 1. Chrome Prospects 1 autograph. Variation HTA Choice Refractor. That's a lot of words. Parallel. Of who? Kim for the Rangers. Chris Thompson, Tippy. Seung Jun Kim for the Rangers. Chrome Prospects 1 autograph. Variation HTA Choice Refractor Parallel. What do you know about Ray Finkel? Soccer style sticker. All right, box 2, good luck, guys. All right, teams available in mixer number 2. Grab them now while you can. That's going to fill next. Oh, wow, guys. We definitely, I think we have Spotlight. Either that or we have back-to-back black. That's a, no, that's not Spotlight. We just have back-to-back black. Wow. All right, I think, one's auto. So we're going to pull up the first one. Good luck, guys. Gonzalez to 10, San Francisco. Tippy. Josar Gonzalez, let's go. 1 out of 10, the first black geometric parallel from the box. There's 2 of them in here, baby. Told you guys, it's going to be a special night. Going to be special. All right, we got Ethan Dortcheese to 250 for the Brewers. Then we have Luis Cova to 125 for the Marlins. Jeff. Mala on the top prospects. All right, let's throw Waluigi here. If we can get him. All right, so that last black one is covered. It's a true black, guys. True black out of 10. All right. Klein, Rodriguez, Miller to 499 refractor for Philly. Red Toll, autograph 1. So first, it's Carlos Vera Honda. Arizona Diamondbacks, Wayne Murphy. Wayne, how about a little $12 spot? Net and auto. You love to see it, baby. You'll love to see it. All right, guys, let's just hit a banger right here. All right, I believe we have true black autograph. Good luck, guys. It's a first. Atlanta Braves, Ross. Holy cow. You tell him to get in the kitchen and make me some pie. Eric Hartman, True Black to 10. Russ. Wow. And here we thought Wednesday was special, boys. We're starting off strong today. Golly, I'm hot today. You just call me Mr. Havocamp from Caddyshack because I'm hot today. Ross. Is Ross in the chat? Oh, man. If anyone knows Ross, reach out. Let's get him in here. All right. Recap, guys. Miller, Honda. Gonzalez to other 10 was our other black. Kim on the refractor. Florentino to 150. What a break. 2 Hartman autos. Oh, my Lord. Ross, congratulations. We're picking up right where we left off on Wednesday, boys. Just pulling monster cards. I freaking love it. I love it. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. 7-box mixer number 1. Guys, that break was so awesome. We should do the exact same thing again. Maybe. All right, 3. 6, so we'll do the bottom. Woo, 2,900, John. Dang. Holy cow. Holy cow, where's Ross? Trying to think where I'm connected to him on socials. All right, guys, there's a bunch of orders to put in. That is a tremendous problem to have. Let me do that really quick. You guys can follow along if you'd like. St. Louis is going to be off the board. Uh-oh, watch out, boys. Timmy feeling it's here. You know what that means. He's feeling it. Timmy's feeling it. He's also feeling some random team action. Darren's also feeling some random team action. Vinny's in a bunch of breaks. Let's get our guy Vinny in here. We got Red Sox. Rockies in 7. Good luck, Vinny. And 6, we got the Cubbies. Vinny, does that pain you that the Cubbies are only $15? Cubbies there. Raiders are gone. And then UFC number 1. All right, we got Vinny. Let's get Brett. Orioles gone. Jared's in Chrome. All right, guys, let me put a filler together for you here for mixer number 2. Should be able to add a little bit more to it since there's only a few spots left in it. So, what should we add to it? That's the question, right? You have 2 very inexpensive teams in here, so that'll help. But you also have the Pirates. John, you want to send me 59? I pulled it. I pulled them. John, send me 59. I'll pull the Nationals right now, bro. They're already off the website. All right, we got a few more people in the room, guys, so I think we could do a little, let's see what we can do here for a fun filler, shall we? Mix it up a little bit for you guys. Thanks, John. All right, guys, I want to load this up with something fun, so give me a second here. Let me see. I've got this is pretty ambitious. I think maybe it's not that bad. I'll hook you guys up because that's what we do here. All right. Well, boys and girls, I'm just going to tell you right now, this one should fly. Okay, we can finally rock and roll. Vince, that's like the only thing we haven't pulled, man. We need an anime and we need a crystallized. And it's coming tonight. I'm telling you. It's coming. It's coming. All right, here are the teams left in the 7-box mixer number 2, guys. 5 value boxes to delight, as we just saw. 20-spot filler. I loaded this one up for you guys. It'll be slightly more expensive, but it's really, really loaded. So I didn't put any $15 basketball spots in here. So a lot better as far as like evening out what you can win. So we have the teams in the mixer. I've got, what, 6 spots in Delight random teams. Those are $48 spots. Guys, I've got $55 UFC Midnight spots. If you like the fighting. And then look at this, guys. 3 people are going to win $90 to apply toward Jumbo number 5. So you can get some pretty nice discounts there with number 5. Get some of these big teams cheap. 3 are going to get $90. Now here's the fun part, guys. Here's where everything makes sense and everything becomes worth it. The average spot price of this 20-spot filler, because there's no fluff, is $65 a spot. $65 a spot. Guys, between Wednesday's fillers and tonight, I really fear that I'm just spoiling you with these absolute monster discounts. They are. I mean, we're taking 20, 30, 40 bucks. I mean, just absurd numbers. We're just going to keep it going. It's up to you if you want to take advantage. All right, here we go. Kitchen sink filler. I think this is going to go fast, guys. It's going to be a great price with a bunch of great spots. Bowman spots, UFC spots. Bowman break credit. 20 total spots. $65 spots, guys. I put the discount that I wanted to put in there, and I got it down to 50 a spot. And I was like, 50 a spot's pretty damn good. But then I was like, The light spots are 48. The UFC spots are 55, so that is a little cheaper. And it's not quite double your money for the jumbo. So I'm like, you know what? Let's toss a few more extra bucks in there for the crew. So for you guys, 45 a spot. 45 a spot down from 65 with some monster spots available. Let's go. Do not wait. Do not hesitate. We are pulling monsters tonight. Tippy, what up, dude? I got the Thompson twins here. Hold me now. All right, now let's not do this thing where we stalled out on 8 or 9 spots left like we did last time, guys. This should be like a no-brainer. This should be a no-brainer. Look, you have a $229 Pirate spot, a $100 Tiger spot, Miami 70. These are $48 spots. These are $55 spots, and then you can double your money. Nick, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the crew. Michael. Mike, I gave you 1 extra E. I didn't mean to do that. Vinny has 2. Which means we've got 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Bro, these are $65 spots, guys. You guys should be all over this, like white on rice, like a fat kid to cake. 2 left. Who wants the last 2? 2 spots left. 90 to eat. Nick Roche, do you know how to pay for your spots? Let me know. If not, I will walk you through it. It's very easy. Venmo, I got you, Vinny. Thank you, brother. Oh, don't be shy, guys. We're pulling monsters time. Pulling monsters time. What's the last spot, Mojo? We are full. John's got it. Oh, you know, John, we got to mark that with an asterisk. Last spot, Mojo. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. The light is down to 5, guys. We might be doing that one next. It's going to be really close. UFC is going to be down to 4. There's Nick right there. He knew what to do. Let's get you modded up, Nick. There you go, brother. Welcome. All right, let's check some payments here, guys. We got Steve, Nick, Scott, Steve, Nick, Michael, GMC. Hey, yo. Sean, who's my Venmo? Sorry, I got my phone all the way over. Can you guys hear the music? I don't want it to be like too loud, but I want you guys to be able to hear some tunes. Everyone's good. Yeah, just let me know if it's too loud. I usually have the phone way over here. I got kind of like a scratchy throat tonight, so I want to make sure that you guys you have something to listen to, especially like during the Bowman Jumbo stuff. So, all right, everyone's paid. We are good. Here's a reminder, guys: if you win the $90 in credit for Jumbo, whoever gets that number 1 gets to spend their money first, then number 2, then number 3. All right, we'll give you guys the opportunity to spend that money before we rip this break right here. So good luck, everybody. Here we go on the filler. All right, we have a 1 and a 5. That's going to be 6. Names first. Good luck, everyone. It's going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's Tippy to Vince. And let's go 6 times here. Vinny, Vinny, if you're in the chat, I've got severe Shipshawana FOMO, man. I'm just to get I might drive down just to go get a pretzel. 6 times right there. All right, $90 to spend up to Minnesota. Todd and the Thompson twins. All right, UFC. Todd, Dave, Scott, GMC. Nick. Thompson's GMC, Scott, GMC. You guys are in the light again. That's only got 5 spots left. We very well might move that up. Arizona will go to Scott. Detroit for Vinny. Michael gets the Stros. Miami for John. Vinny Twins. Steve with the Pirates. All right. That's all gone. Let me do this really quick here, guys. And then we'll get those of you who want some money, choose to spend that money. All right, Todd, you got $90 to spend, brother. There are the teams in half case number 5. I'm ready, Steve. I'm ready. I'm ready to take on this challenge. I got you, brother. Come on. We're doing it. We're doing it tonight. The hard part's out of the way. You landed the big team. Red Sox are off the board. Thank you, Todd. Scott. I mean, that's the plan, right? That is the plan. I mean, we've hit some really good cards with Florentino. I mean, we've hit big autos. We've got some really good numbered stuff with him. Brew Crew going down. Scott. All right, guys, I love it. We're getting some big teams off the board. You guys are getting some big teams cheap. I love it. Chris, close it out, brother. You can pair that up into multiple teams. You can go like Diamondbacks, Mets, San Diego, St. Louis. There's your money right there. You got 3 teams right there. Nationals outright, Miami outright, essentially. Or big discounts on the Rockies or Pirates. This will be a fresh half case of jumbo. Fish. I'm assuming that's Martin's. I hope so. Phew. You know me, man. I'm on events. You gotta spell it out for me, bro. All right, so guys, those are the teams left in jumbo number 5. Colorado and Pittsburgh. Now, that's going to result in a more expensive filler if both are available. Manson is going to get them cheap if they're both available. Otherwise, they're sitting there for the taking. All right, we got our 7-box mixer number 2. Good luck, everybody. All right, same as before, guys. We'll get all the packs out, rip all those. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. I don't know what we're getting tonight, guys. I feel it's going to be a really crazy short print or a super short print would be good. Gold ink would be great. I've seen them, Steve. We haven't pulled one though. We pulled one in. When were they last available? Was it draft or chrome? We got one in whatever the last Bowman set there was. They look amazing. Yeah, I mean, for all the crazy stuff we pulled in Bowman, there's still a bunch of crazy stuff we haven't seen yet. Scott, you and I are the only people I know that have pulled a, what was it, final draft or patchwork? What did you pull in your personals? I swear to God, I've not seen another breaker. I'm sure someone else has pulled one, but I've not seen a single breaker say anything about those new inserts. Ooh, this one has a backwards pack. What the heck does that mean? Ooh, that's where they put the super. All right, guys, just like before, we got the 5 value boxes. Some could be great, some could be we just hope to get a couple cool things out of those, and then Delight is really where the action is. Fresh, jumbo, half cases, next. And then we'll switch it up. We'll do that basketball break. That'll be an easy fill. We got that new UFC. I'm excited to see that. Just a few spots left in those breaks. And then we got football. It's supposed to kind of be a low-key night. We're going to hit some fun stuff. And then personals, guys. They've got a pretty good selection of personals. First time in a long time I've had more than like 3 products. I've got a lot, and a few of them I've got a really good price. And also, too, if you guys aren't in Discord, I do have those Panini World Cup stickers. I can't even tell you how, like, incredibly popular those things are. They're very cheap. So I have my 25 count boxes will be here next week, but I have the 50 count. So it's 50 packs, 7 stickers a pack. And I'm telling you guys, there's people that trade them, people that buy them, people that collect their teams. I have them up in Discord under $100 shipped. I mean, it's insanely cheap if anyone's looking for like an inexpensive fun rip. Now I will have I'll have those World Cup boxes available during personals tonight, not to rip, but to ship. So if you're not a member of Discord and you're interested in one, I got you covered. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is the start of the value boxes. 5 of them. Well, let's do it. The Lautner on the red rookie. I'll tell you who we don't see a lot of in paper, guys, and I always kind of keep my eye out for him, is the White Sox dude. Ooh, we got something coming up numbered Murakami or whatever. He is so hard to hit. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, Steve, that's you. Steve, you can't hit all the hits in the break unless you get the first. Look at, did I just will that to happen? Did we just become best friends? I will ship that. White Sox will go to John. Guys, it is scary how often I do that. It's just like when I predict we're going to get a superfractor out of the out of those Delight boxes back there. Boy, if that happens, watch out, boys. Dragon Scale Fisher. Nice one there. Brewers. Julio, get the stretch. All right, kind of like last break. Not a terrible start. Box 2. Yeah, and again, I've got 2. Need some auto on there. I've got 2 cases of mega boxes coming next week, guys. Very excited for that. So I'll probably like do one like full case break, and then maybe one that's like a cool mixer with some Jumbo and Delight in there. So we won't be entirely done with Bowman just yet. We still got monsters to hit. First auto right here, guys. Blue. There's a dragon scale stuck to it, and that is Moon. That's a nice one for Toronto. For Ross. The blue auto is Braves. Is it our guy again? No, it's Tornes. Tornes? Diego Tornes. 94 out of 150. Bravos. Ross. McLean. I know, right, John? I mean, he's like the only guy his stuff is just so, I mean, he is just so rare. So rare, these. Chase Burns, we have a purple behind it. And it's an upside down for Oakland. Brayson Gutierrez to 199. 194 to 199. Oakland for John Henry. Ross, there he is. Ross, what'd you think about that, brother? If you wait until after this break, I can go grab it and show you on screen, dude. It's nasty. There were 2 black refractors in that box, in that Delight box. Handle the fries. Pena on the Dragon. All right, eat some autos here on our value boxes. I think this is like the last one. Wasn't it like the last one where it was box 4 when we got 2 autos? Is that how it's going to be? Is that how it's going to be? I mean, it might be. Ooh, we got something here. What was this? Green Rodriguez Cruz to 99. He is number 98 on the top 100. Yankees. Mookie on the Sluggers. Florentino base. Dragon Scale Culpepper for multiple sodas. Roman Anthony Sterling. What's up, Robert? I mean, it's been a good week, man. It's been a really good week. And then we got a lot of potential tonight. We've already hit tonight, but man, we got a lot of potential with all the breaks coming up. Ross, I don't know if you saw, dude, but you actually hit 2 autos of him. You hit a base auto and the out of 10. Both in the same break, dude. Crazy is that. Freeland on the red. Oh, don't give us all dud boxes and the values. Come on, values, Roman Anthony. Come on, values. Yeah, we got something coming up here. Moises Chase to 175. Phillies. Ross, speaking of which. Namala on the Dragon Scale, Toronto. Oh, man, we got dud value boxes. No, all right, come on. Come on, Delight. Just like the song, we got to save ourselves. Value boxes are like, I cannot save you. Let's see if Mikey called a shot. Ooh, wow, guys. We got a Bowman. We got a Bowman, another black. Holy cow, dude. This Delight case has been insane. Oh, let's see what we got here, guys. All right, Jesus made. We are all Jesus made. The 250 for the Brewers for John Mark. Liam Doyle, the 125. St. Louis for Timmy. Feeling it. It's our 3rd black refractor in 3 boxes. All right, we got Gonzalez to 250 for San Fran. For Chris. Vlad. All right, hold on, guys. We got so much stuff here. We got what looks like a true black or a spotlight. I can't tell. I think it's a true black refractor. Black geometric Phillies. Keaton Anthony, 4 out of 10. Phillies will go to Ross. Ross.
Another one.
Another black for Ross. Holy cow, dude. All right, we got that really cool Bowman design. Texas, Gavin Fine. On the Bowman paper. Rangers will go to Steve. There you go, Steve. Those aren't numbered, but those are sick looking. Wait till you see that in person, dude. That's so cool. All right, yes, Savage on the red. Ooh, we got a rookie auto, guys. Rookie auto Angels. How about Christian Moore? Christian Moore for the LA Angels to go to John. And then a Mojo, a.k.a. Choice Auto. Not a redemption. It's a Blue Jay first for Ross, and it's Victor Arrayas with the tiniest little signature. 85 out of 150. It's just a tiny signature. Well, boys, I'm just going to tell you right now. If we, hey, guys, if we get those last, whatever, 4 or 5 Delight, I will rip that next. And we absolutely should. I mean, Delight has been crazy good. Crazy good. We got 2 boxes left of the case. That's the 2-box random team break. There's only a few spots left. If we get those last few spots, we'll rip it next. Oh, guys, there's a Pack Fractor. Pack Fractor Auto, it looks like. Oh, boy, baby. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to start with Lewis to 25 for the Yankees. Tippy. 11 out of 25, Dylan Lewis. Dylan. For the Nationals, Sean Paul Linan to 99. For Seattle, Kova to 250. Hey, George, top 100 Moon tests. Aloy, red rookie is Cole Young. Let's do that grass refractor last, guys. How about Sam Peterson first for the Nationals? John Henry, there you go, John. Peterson, what's happening? All right, looks like grass refractor, not pack fractor. Or is it a pack? Oh, it's Pirates. Ooh, Steve. Spoken too soon. Steve, spoken too soon. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Let's all, hey, guys. Guys, let's do this. It means nothing to me. I don't monetize my videos. But for Steve, just for Steve, hit the thumbs up, guys. I'm going to do it right now myself. Hit the thumbs up on the video for Steve. Let's give him some luck from the crew. Come on, Steve. Everyone hit that thumbs up. Good luck, Steve.
Boom shakalaka!
Florentino to 99. Woo! Woo! Amazing! It's because you guys hit the thumbs. You guys hit the thumbs. We've been so hot. This is just unreal, guys. Unreal. This run that we're on right now this week is just insane. We should not have a problem filling any break tonight. Not the way we're pulling, guys. Dude, Dave, right? Seriously, man, this is insane. Little love there. All right, we got Peterson. Get down there, Peterson. Peterson, what's happening? More. Reyes. Fine on the Bowman. Anthony to 10. I'd say that kind of makes up for the... Although we did get one auto in the value boxes. That's not terrible. We got the Murakami, too. That's super hard to hit. And then Steve hits a monster. What a night, guys. What a night. Is that Delight sold out? I see a bunch of orders. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. Delight sold out. All right, let's move that up and do that next, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Those are fun mixers. I hope you guys like those. I'm trying to mix it up for you guys, pun intended. We'll be able to even do other things when we get the mega boxes in. Like, I'm trying to get a variety of price points for you. So next week, maybe we'll do some like mega boxes, value boxes, and like a jumbo box. Like just something so that you guys, you know, every spot isn't like $300. You have an opportunity to buy any team within your budget. So. Boys, I'm going to tell you right now, short print coming in this break right here. Short print is coming in this break right here. Steve, will you send me a message on Twitter and I will send that to you tonight, my friend, after the breaks? Give me a chance to like set it up with some decent lighting so it's not just like a crappy picture. But I can do that for you after the breaks tonight. Alright, take these fillers. John, grab 2. Barry got a little last spot mojo. Daniels in basketball. And then Mark had the Mets across the board. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, guys, there's some very, very good teams available in these jumbo breaks. And again, break 5 and 6 will be a fresh case, so they'll be combined for one case. Break 7 will start another fresh case. So none of those are loose boxes. They're all brand spanking new. I just got them in. Wave 2, baby. That's where they put all the big stuff, right? I don't know that, but... The breaker said all the good ones are inside those boxes. Basketball's into single digits. We're looking good, guys. If you want a good price point, again... $10 for blasters. That would be a nice, cheap one there. You'd probably pull a kanji out of that one or an ultraviolet. All right, this is Bowman Delight 2-box random team. I will get the teams going for you guys, and then I'll put together a filler for Jumbo 5, which will be next while you guys do some trading. If you want to trade, good luck. I'm just saying right here, I'm calling the shot. Short print in one of these boxes. I'm calling it. 5 times. I'm calling the shot. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Brad to John. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. St. Louis to Atlanta. All right, Darren with the Diamondbacks, Wayne with the Nationals. If anyone would like to trade, you are more than welcome to. I'll give you just a minute here while I prep our jumbo filler. We'll have some fun with this filler. We'll put some cool stuff in it. Let me know if there's any trades, guys. We'll get going here in just a minute. All right, guys, any trades or no? We'll get creative on this next filler, guys. All right, good luck and delight. Definitely going to be some big spots in the next filler, guys. Definitely. All right, which one has the? You guys call it. You guys call in the chat. Which one has the? Which one has the short print? What do you guys think? Left or right? Whoever answers first. Does the left or the right have the short print? Dave says right. Steve says left. Dice say left. Okay, Steve, let's see if you're right, pun intended. All right, good luck. There's a redemption, and there's a short print. Patchwork. Guys, I'm speechless, and when I'm speechless, that's crazy. All right, we got a Reyes to 50 at gold for Boston. Starts us off. Now I'll go to Nick. Nick, there we go. New guy mojo. Congrats, Nick. Reyes to 50. We got Namala to 250 for Toronto. For a lot of sodas, Dason Hill to 99. Gonzalez. All right, there's the case hit. We'll get to that in a second. We've got Lynn to 250 for Oakland. McGonigal. He's really the biggest one in Detroit, Steve. Melton Red. Okay, we got redemption behind that. Let's go this way. There it is, guys. The very first auto we've pulled of him for the Rockies. Wayne Murphy, congratulations. There's our first Ethan Holiday auto. In all the cases that we have ripped, that is the first Ethan Holiday auto that we have pulled. And we have hit everything in this set. Holy cow. I'm running out of stuff to say, guys. I think we go redemption next. All right. Choice refractor parallel, that'll be out of 150. Churio for the Royals. KC for Scott. Kendry Churio for the Royals. Short print, this is only the second one we've hit. We were literally just talking about these, how no one's hit them. Oh my God, it's a 1-of-1 super. What is going on? What is going on, guys? It is a superfractor. It's a patchwork superfractor. Holy cow. Good luck, guys. 1-of-1. Manny for the Red Sox. Oh, that's going to the new guy, Nick. Nick, 1-of-1 super. Final draft in your first break with Mikey B Cards. No freaking way. Manny Ramirez, 1-of-1 final draft. Not only did we get a short print, we hit the shortest of short prints. Oh my gosh. What a week we are having, guys. 1-of-1 Manny Bean Manny. That is a superfractor final draft. I would love to know if anyone wants to pull it up. I would love to know the pack odds on that. It's got to be like 1 in every 300,000 or 400,000 pack. I mean, it's got to be just absurd. That is incredible. Nick, man. Nick, is this your first break with us? Holy, it literally is Nick's first break with us. Nick's first break with us gets into a filler for $45 and hits a Ramirez 1-of-1 short print. Nick, my God, dude. Congratulations and welcome to the crew.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Nick, how did you find us? How did you find us? Were you referred by someone? I got to send someone to thank you. Dude, congratulations. That's incredible. That is incredible. That's new guy mojo personified to a level that I haven't seen in a long time, guys. Oh, Mike Wren? Mike Rex sent you? Oh my gosh. Wow. Mike, I think Nick owes you dinner. I think he owes you dinner. All right, we're not done yet. All right, we're going to go Houston. Janik to 99. That's so awesome. I mean, Nick, I could not be more happy for you. That's incredible. That is incredible. I mean, we always talk about new guy mojo, and that is it personified right there. Gavin Killian to 125. San Fran. Unbelievable. Rodriguez to 250. 2 out of 250. St. Louis for Brad. Manage. Oh, seriously, Nick? That's how it is at every break when you're with us. Yeah, okay, no, but that's incredible, dude. All right, Carlson. Perez, there's McGonigal. Bazana and a red rookie of DeLautner. All right, we have one of those chrome variations. This will be out of 150. And it's Baltimore. Uh-oh, GMC. GMC, how about Esteban Meja? 131 out of 150. And then behind Esteban, we have a blue X-Fractor auto. Oh, it's not a first, and it's Detroit. Steve. Guys. Hit the thumbs up for a McGonagall auto for our boy Steve. Hit the thumbs up for a McGonagall auto. One of the hottest players in, I mean, look at, I'm in Michigan. Everybody and their mother talks about this guy. How about one freaking time? Yep. 47 out of 150. Well, Steve, I would say, I'd say it's your night. Steve, I'm telling you right now, brother, you are free rolling the rest of the night. I would get whatever spot you wanted because, my God, you are on fire. Ride the wave as long as you can. What a break. What a break. Oh, my Lord, guys. Yeah, Dave knows. McGonagall up here. I don't know if that's one-touch worthy or not. I'm going to one-touch it because up here, that card is monster. May out of 150. Chirrio. Oh, don't forget, guys, we hit Ethan Holiday for the first time. I got a Florentino to 99 in the last break. And Matt Pink, I even said it in the break. I don't know which one you were in. I think you were in Mixer 2. You hit something dope. And I'm like, Matt is never here when I hit something cool for him. But I hit something cool for you last break. You have to go back and watch. Yeah, so we had our first holiday auto in any Bowman break ever. We got the McGonagall to 150, and then an absolutely ridiculous, super hard hit. Did anyone find the odds? I really want to see. Superfractor Manny. Final draft 101. Holy cow, guys. What a freaking night. And now we're going into fresh jumbo cases. Hold on to your butts, boys. Hold on to your butts. All right, I'm not going to bring the cases over because they're heavy, though. Nick, I need you to send me a, you got to send me a note. I'll tell you exactly where to send it to, Nick, right here. My email address, right there at the bottom of your screen, MikeyBcards@gmail.com. Send me an email, say, Mikey, I need this sent to this address. 6,282 Delight Packs for a Superfractor. So that is what? There's 6 boxes? So that's like what? Every 1,047 boxes. Cases. No, boxes. Boxes. No, cases. Fuck. I can't do math. Divide by 6. There's one of those superfractors in every 1,050 cases. That's insane. All right, guys, let me pull Bowman Jumbo 5 off the website. Congratulations again, Nick. That's crazy, dude. That's just so nuts. I love it. I love seeing it. I'm telling you now, too, boys, we ain't done. We are far from done. Crazy. Dude, usually I do like a top 4 tweet. And I've been doing a lot more short form videos of like top cards we hit each break night. Usually by the week. We had to do one just for Wednesday. Guys, I could do one just for tonight. And we're only 3 breaks in. And we've got a lot of great product left coming up. So hold on to your butts. All right, guys, here we go. Jumbo. Jumbo half case number 5. The fillers have been really juicy tonight, guys. I'd love to keep that going as absolute best I can. Again, I'm going to try to hook you guys up. I would tell you right now, I would not miss any Bowman break going forward. I mean, the way that we're pulling stuff out of Bowman, holy cow. We have 4 boxes. A fresh half case, guys. Brand spanking new. Just got them in. Topps held all of the big cards until the second wave. Okay, that's not true. I don't know that. But we did just pull a super fractor that's 1 in every 1,100 cases in a fresh wave 2 case. We'll let the trolls figure that one out. All right. Let's just keep this 20 spotter going, guys. These have worked really, really well. We have the remaining teams. Now, again, this filler is going to be slightly more expensive, but I want you to see why. You got the Orioles, Rockies, and Pirates. And these aren't Delight, guys. These are Jumbo. So, Colorado and Pirates, huge teams, especially now that the holiday door's been open. I'm going to close out UFC Midnight. The serial number spots, guys, those are $55 spots. I'm going to give one person $90 to spend in our finest football half case. Pull that up, actually. And then this is just, I had to add a little bit of fluff here, guys, so forgive me. But I wanted to get that price way, way down. Because, again, you've got some absolute gigantic teams in this filler. So unless you guys wanted to do, like, $100 filler spots, your boy had to hook it up a little bit. So, again, the Topps Chrome Blasters, you never know what can come out of those. We have not hit a short print in those yet. Those are from a full case. We've got like 12 or 15 of them left. So average spot price here, excuse me, $69. 69 bucks. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this. I think you guys, those of you who've been breaking with me for a while can already probably tell what the spot price is going to be just by what I did right there. All right, teams. $55 UFC spots, $100 in finest or Topps Chrome Blaster spot, boys and girls. Are you ready? I'm not ready because I'm very ill prepared. Let's see here. I gotta pull this out. I gotta pull these blaster spots out. That would be a good idea. There we go. Now we're ready. $69 spots, boys. Here you go. Kitchen sink filler. Spots in. Jumbo half case number 5. UFC Midnight. Finest Football or TC Blasters. This is 20 total spots. Guys, I've been like consistently around that $20 off a spot. We're going to keep doing it. $50 a spot, guys. Yeah, you can get the Rockies or the Pirates for $50 and a half case of Jumbo right here in this filler. Save a few bucks on Midnight. Or again, you never know. You never know what could happen in those Chrome Blasters, do you? I don't want to sell that break short. Don't pay until we're full, guys. Don't pay until we're full. And again, I put the football breaks in there. I put the football spots in there because if we don't, this filler is gigantic because you got, you know, a 90, a 350, a 270, a $130 team. So if you guys would rather bump it way up, I could take those out, but I mean, you might be looking at like double the price. So let's give you guys a shot to get some big spots cheap. 14 left, 14 spots. We're going to do case, the back case. Holy hell, that's heavy. We're going to have Steve pick which left or right. Since he knows where all the big stuff is. Right side. All right, guys, we stalled out a little bit. Where's everybody? All right, here you go, guys. You know what? Here, let's do it. Let's rip. Let's make it 45 a spot. Come on. All right, guys, for 45, you gotta jump in there. You gotta jump in there. More than double your money in Finest. You get $10 off your spot in Midnight, or look at it again. Monster teams at only 45 a spot, guys. You were watching like what we hit, right? You guys did see that we hit a super fractor, and that we hit monster autographs and all the breaks before. I just want to make sure that you were aware that happened. It ain't stopping now. Oh no. Nine left, guys. 9 spots left. Trust me, you're one in the spring. We're hitting big cards in jumbo. 8 left. Thank you, Steve. 69. Nick, you're free rolling tonight, Nick. You are free rolling tonight. You guys can pay. We're going to get it. We got 7. It's easy for me to spend other people's money, but Scott does have a point. So you'll probably land a blaster spot and then end up pulling a premier patch. Probably a premier patch of like Jackson Dart. I would not be surprised if we see something like that tonight. All right, Dave's in. We got 6 more, guys. 6 spots left. You guys can go ahead and pay. GMC, now we're down to 4. We are down to 4. Guys, you might as well hop in. We're breaking tonight. Watch it. Now that is an expensive hobby, Steve. I used to be into that. I still have some nice ones, but man. Yes, absolutely, Scott. No, Tim, you got the Cardinals in another break, dude. I'll look you up. You just had the Cardinals. I'm trying to find your order here, Tim. You did have the Cardinals. You had the Cardinals in the mixer number 2. Mixer number 2, you had them. Oh, yeah, you missed them. Okay. They might still be available in... Yeah, they're still available in 6 and 7. Nope, not jumbo. Not that I saw. If you ordered it today, I didn't look at your other orders. I just looked at today. Sure, we need 4 more. I'm going to start checking payments. We need 4. If you did, let me know. Jake, I only got $1 from you. Did you send Venmo? Is that why? Alright, Ross, I haven't checked that, but Ross, Nick, Dave, GMC. Yeah, you guys are all good. Thanks, Todd. Jake, Steve, and Todd. All right, guys, I got 1 left. Last spot mojo, who wants it? Last spot mojo, who wants it? Jake, did you send Venmo? You did, okay. Thank you for the $1 to make my life easier for shipping. Todd, I got you, you're good. Alright, Scott's gonna send his when he's done driving. Guys, last one. Who wants the last spot mojo? Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Alright, we're full. Thanks, Steve. Here, we'll mark it with an asterisk so we know that was last spot mojo for you. Timmy, I got your Cardinals. Thank you, brother. Scott. Didn't check. Ah, Tim, that's the worst. That's the worst. All right, guys, everyone's good. Good luck, everybody. Six times. All right, let's go 6. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Todd and GMC. All right, let's go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Pirates for Todd. Dave, you got some money to spend in finest. All right, Steve. Look at that, Steve. That last spot mojo and blasters. I'm telling you right now, you're getting a premier pack. Steve, Ross, Scott, Jake, Todd, Daniel, GMC. You guys are in top from foosball. UFC Midnight, or we closed out with GMC, 2 Scotts, and a Dave. Ross with the Diamondbacks. Baltimore goes to Scott. Nick, Colorado. Oh boy, buddy. Come on, Nick. How about a big Ethan Holiday? Todd with the Pirates. Aaron Padres. Scott with the Giants. Steve with the Cardinals. Scott also has the Nationals. All right, Dave, you got $100 to spend in finance, my friend. Teams are on the board. Who would you like, sir? Yeah, Steve. Both you and GMC have had very good weeks. Don't give up hope yet. What do you think, Dave? Only takes one break. Rounds, you got it, brother. All right, Browns off the board. Let's do this jumbo. Let's have some fun, guys. First. Wow, guys. Very winnable. Oh, gave me an error. Hold on. Let me see if I can repost it. I don't know why it errored. There we go. First card out of 50 or better, guys. I should have made it another super. You know darn well we're going to hit something out of 50 or better, so I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to get your guesses in. I'll do trash duty while you're doing it. Oh, but Aaron, you just want to hear me sing. You just want to hear me sing. I gotta get a what song am I gonna sing? Sure. Do you want Papa Don't Preach or Vogue? All right, guys, one time only. One time only. First card out of 50. We got a half case of jumbo. And then, you know what? It's going to be so great, we'll probably just do it again. Good luck, guys. I don't think we're done with the short prints tonight. Look at that. There's more comedy right off the rip. The good news is, I think I've ripped enough of these that we've pretty much got it down to science. Are those cards still big, those paper comics, or am I just like... I don't know. I know they started off really hot. Mitchell for Houston to 125. Starts off first autograph. Strohs for Aaron. Little filler team there. There you go, Aaron. Jason Mitchell. What a spotlight. Chiriot to 299. There's our guy right there. He was the redemption earlier. We'll get all the numbered stuff sleeved and top load when I sort them tomorrow, guys. So we'll rock and roll here. Autograph, Fisher. There's a nice one for the Brewers. Scott. Starting hot. First box. Red rookie is Mizrowski. Brewers. Nick K. There's our boy right there. All right, nothing out of 50 or better in the first half of the first box. Very early. Very, very early in the break. Florentino. Cags. Red rookie Eldridge. Judge. Witt. JJ Sluggers. Numbered Culpepper to 199 for Minnesota. Bullard on the Dragon for the Blue Jays. Red rookie Brady House. It's a Brady House. Nito to 250. Paper. Shohei Sterling. Doyle, that's 2 numbered paper. I will top load the paper now because they're just feel like they're like so ultra sensitive that even putting them in the box over there, I feel like, yeah. All right, last pack in box 1. Good luck, Steve. Autograph. Houston. I don't know if we've hit him before. Merrick Houston for the Twins. Shohei power cords behind it. All right, box 1. It's like our starters when we were doing the mixers. Our starter with the value boxes. Kind of started each break slow, and then it got really, really good. Box 2. Red rookie Jimmy Crooks. Jimmy Crook corn, and I don't care. David Shields, autograph, Kansas City Royals, 121 out of 250, true purple. Royals will go to John. I want to say Shields was in the top 10 thing. I feel like he was one of the guys we were chasing. Roman Anthony, Raleigh. A lot of like light corner damage on the chrome cards. I'm not seeing it so much on the hits, but some of the chrome cards here early. David Dellavedo for the Texas Rangers for Darren. Oh, and then this pack was fine, so maybe it's just the last pack. Davilio. Hold up. Connor Griffin, Sterling, Shohei Sluggers. We should have asked Steve. We should have asked Steve before he left which box had the Superfractor short print again. Tatis. Pink is Killian, sorry, to 175, San Fran. All right, second half of box 2. Schlitter. Upside down. Came in for no reason. Freddie Freeman. Caminero. Jesus Made. Dragon Scale Tunes for the Brewers will go to Scott. Thomas White. Upside down Meha Refractor to 499 for the Baltimore Orioles for Scott. Oh, we got something here. How about Witherspoon to 125? A teal for the Red Sox will go to Todd. Ethan Holiday on the Sterling. Auto potentially here on this last pack. Good luck. Yeah, we got something. There's diamonds. Okamoto, red rookie for the Blue Jays. Autos, Andrew Tess, and it's first off the print, 1 out of 100. Baltimore Orioles, Scott. Those were super hot in some of our early breaks of this product. You know, Jacob had him for PC Lovin', and my goodness, man, I felt like Orioles hitting like every break. It was nuts. All right, we're halfway through. Next up. All right, good luck, guys. Box 3. See a couple orders coming in. Thank you, guys. We have a blue Salas to 499, Miami Marlins. Little color match there. Autographed Quintana for the Padres for Aaron. Jorge Quintana, first Bowman auto. Padres. Ethan Holiday. Dragon Scale back here somewhere, and it's a number 1 Riley Nelson to 199 for Cleveland. Go to Kevin. Uh-oh, Orange Shimmer. Orange Shimmer auto. So first, it's Boston. It's Nelly Taylor to 50. Sorry, gold shimmer, not an orange. A gold.
I love gold.
Red Sox for Todd. Nelly Taylor, 30 out of 50 on the gold shimmer auto. Nice. Ooh, let's heat up right at the right time. Red rookie Basalo. Ooh, we got two of these. This is Eldridge and then McGonigal. I was hoping one of them might be numbered. Two of them back to back. All right, we got another half of box 3. Chat getting quiet on me on the old Bowman breaks. I see how it is. It's all good. We can celebrate when we hit the big stuff. DeVries. Red, McLean. Jenkins and Tatis. Yeah, so many of these cards. Left-hand damage. Chase to 125 for the Phillies. There you go, Ross. And then a Dragon Scale Salas. Yeah, none of our bigger cards have the issue, but I'm noticing several of these Chrome cards have really jacked up left corners. Teal. This one just has a jacked up side. Texas. Rangers, Darren. Purple coming up is Williams to 299 for the Rays. There you go, Matt. On the board with a numbered card, Carson Williams. And last pack, I think we have an auto in this one. It's weird how the auto's been split where it's last pack on the left. Look. Ooh, it's yellow. That's always good. Not a first. It's Oakland. It's Leo DeVries. That is really, really nice. Athletics for Jeff Gordon. 49 out of 75. Leo DeVries on a yellow auto. Heating up at the right moment with a box to go, guys. My goodness, Bowman's been so good tonight. I don't care if you guys are saying nothing or not. It's good. Last box and half case number 5. Good luck. We'll fill number 6 next. All right, here we go. It's a little short print loving. That's what we need. Kafis on the red. Shohei Sluggers. Uh-oh, there's a redemption. We don't even have to wait. We're going to go right to it. We got to get the right redemption card, though. Not that guy. All right, good luck, guys. Chrome Prospect 1 Autograph Variation Refractor Parallel. That is a lot of words, but it's going to be Danielle Ortiz for the St. Louis Cardinals for Steve. Cardinals auto for Steve, who's had a great night. We got another duel here. This is Judge and Acuna this time. Then a blue Gillian to 150. And then a Josh Knoth green to 399. Nice pack there. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Auto, Aloy for Baltimore for Scott. How about Aloy? A wee Molloy. A wee Molloy. A wee Molloy. Clark. Another one with 2. I'm cool if they give us 2. It'd be even cooler if like one of them was either autoed or like numbered. That'd be great. All right, we got half a box left, guys. So far, so good in jumbo. Other half of this jumbo case is gonna rip next. So if there's a team that's jumping out for you, grab her now. Have not seen a short print yet in this. Jumbo's been really good to us. Delight was great earlier. But earlier in the week and then last week, Jumbo was pretty much like that was the product for this. 2 more again, Harper and Cal Raleigh. Moon to 399. Blue Jays, GMC, and then Kova on the Dragon Scale for the Marlins. Two packs left. Again, typically, the last packs had our auto in these jumbos so far. We got one of those Bowman cards. Trey Turner. Trey Turner paper Bowman fractor, whatever one you want to call it. Phillies or Little Ross. Turner for the Phils. Julio and Soto. Last pack Mojo. Red. Connor Early. Auto. Aloy again for Baltimore. Great break, Scott, for Baltimore. That will close it out, boys and girls. Recap coming up. Oh, hold on. That sleevey is no good. Let's get a good sleevey. All right. Our recap includes some numbered stuff that will get top loaded upon sorting. Oh, those dragon scales are sticky. Turner on the Bowman, a couple of Aloys. Ortiz, first time seeing him, I believe. DeVries auto is really nice. Taylor Gold to 50. Test to 100. Shields to 250. Got the Fisher auto kind of kicked us off. And that is going to be the break. Half case of jumbo. What will be in the other half, boys and girls? Are we going to see, and I'm an optimistic guy by nature, are we going to see a short print? I think we will. I think we will. And if you don't think we will, then tough on you. I think we will. There is that half case number 2. Or what is it? 6? All right, Matt, let's keep the vibes positive, baby. Come on. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the fill in number 5. Let me take a look at a couple orders here. Drake grabbing the Padres. They are gone in both of the remaining half cases. Hey, Jake. Let's see. Lee grabbing a basketball spot. And some football. And Rocky's going in number 6. GMC. Yeah, he waited. GMC watch. I'm pulling the. We just broke the Ethan Holiday. So like it's coming, right? A cool Ethan Holiday number. That's like literally the only guy we haven't hit. And then we finally did. All right, let's put together our filler here, guys. Kind of do like a 50-50. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which I think is. All right, guys, we're going to fill a couple breaks here. Let's have some fun with it, too. Got some big teams in here, man. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Let's see what this nets out. With big spots again. Oh, let's just have some fun. Let's have some fun with it, guys. All right. Smaller filler, more big teams, stupid discount. If those are things that matter to you, here's your filler. Here is your filler. It's almost like it's almost a true 50-50, guys. All right, there are the teams. You can see the teams on board. Half case number 6, guys. You got the Orioles, which seem to be hitting and everything. Big team with the Red Sox, Brewers, Marlins. You got the Pirates. Huge team. Some of these teams that are up here did not hit in that last half case either. So we have a 17-spot break. We're going to fill this jumbo, and we're going to fill the autographed basketball. And we'll probably put that in between before we rip half case number 7. This is where it gets juicy, guys. Again, so look at, $130, 160, 100, 200, 70, 350, 90. Those are huge teams. Average spot price, $75. $75. That's a lot. That's a lot. Or, or jumbo half case number 6 filler. Get a random team in orange or spot in autograph basketball. 17 total spots. Boys, I can't even begin to tell you how I can do this price-wise. I technically can't, but I'm going to anyway. I moved the wrong tab. I should not be able to do this price, guys. I shouldn't. I can't. I can't, but I'm going to anyway. I'm not kidding. Average up these spots. Actually $76 because there's change, so I normally round up. $76 spots. Guys, I was gonna whore this thing out at $49 or $50 a spot. So by going above and beyond that, I hope we can see a really fast fill because I want to break and I want to see a short print in this half case. So we're gonna do $40. $40 for a jumbo half case with all of those monster teams. What up, Darren? Oh gosh, we got it close. GMC, I got you 2. We're full. John Mark, I got you 2 out of the 3. I hope. Hey, you guys got to take care of me on the next one. See you, man. Have a good night, brother. That was just, guys, I'm not even kidding you. I took like everything out of it and it was 47 a spot. And I'm like, you know what? F it. We're just going to go 40. We're going to go 40 a spot. I want to rip. I want to see good stuff. I want some fast fills. I don't want to mess around. And that's exactly what we're doing. All right, good luck, everybody. Go ahead and get your payments in. So we're going to rip half case number 6. We'll do the basketball just to mix it up because that's a short break. And then for half case number 7, we'll get that going. UFC, guys, I need a couple more fighters gone out of UFC. Otherwise, we'll do some kind of like big break with everything. Or big filler with everything. Darren, mid, GMC. Sam, I have an open order for you, right? I think I do. I do. So you're good. Thanks, brother. I just wanted to make sure. All right, we'll get Dave, and then we're going to go. We will get Mr. Dave, and then we are good to go. There is Dave. What else did you get in there, Dave? 99? Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Remember, tipping is not just a river in Japan. Whatever that saying goes. All right, good luck, guys. Half case number 6. You're in this or you're in the basketball, which will rip next. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Scott up to Todd. All right, 250, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Baltimore up to San Fran. All right, Darren, Todd, Nick, Todd, GMC, Darren, Sam, and GMC. You guys are going to close out the basketball. That'll, again, rip next. Mix it up a little bit, guys. And then for 6, we got Darren with the Diamondbacks. Scott, Baltimore, and Boston. That worked out. Dave and Scott, Marlins and Brewers. Yanks for Dave. Scott with the Pirates. Scott, very good random for you, man. Todd with San Fran. Scott with Nationals. I mean, Scott, really. That's a good filler. Now I got to do my part. I'm going to do it right here. Good luck, guys. Jumbo. Remember, especially if you weren't here when we were ripping a bunch of these breaks, the more you talk in the chat while I'm ripping these Jumbo, the better luck you have. Whatever you guys want to discuss, throw it out there. Let's go. Jumbo half case number 6. Basketball next, then Jumbo half case number 7 will close out Bowman. Let's do it. You savage. I felt like the pace in the last one was good, right? Guys, did we go too quick? I mean, I think we stopped for all the important stuff. Like a door cheese auto. What kind of cheese? Brewers for Scott. What Brewers have been hot. Anime would be awesome, Scott. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see another spotlight, too. I mean, Jumbos have typically been really, really good to us, so let's just keep that going, man. Auto, oh my God, back-to-back door cheese. And then a Lombard pack fractor to 99. To 89, excuse me. Pack fractor for the Yanks. Dave, that's a cool looking card, man. Those are so cool. Love the pack fractors. I don't love the same auto of the same guy back to back, but hey, it's early. It's early. Can make up for it. Williams red. Now, if all 3 autos are base door cheese auto, that might be a problem. Dave, you're in the chat, right? Dave, what do I do, dude? I gotta ask you a computer question while I'm ripping here. Dude, the computer like beeps at me like every half an hour or an hour, tells me that I need to install new drivers. I hit install or whatever, and then it says I don't have enough disk space. But I have like multiple, like a ton of gigs of disk space. I don't know like what to do. So it won't install it because it says it doesn't have space, but I do have space. I look, so I'm not sure why they're not installing. But I would really like to turn the notifications off because they're all the time. Very annoying. Especially when we're live and it goes doo-doo. Red rookie Garcia. Kim on the Dragon scale for the Rangers. Oh, GMC, but when you hit the basketball, then it'll be all right. $4.99 Riley Green. Red rookie Fernandez. Especially if it's a Jordan ball, like a $6,000 Jordan autograph ball. My C drive is likely full? All right, I got to figure out how to, like, unfill that. Or what's in there. I might have to like text you later, bro. I wanna like, yeah, I gotta like solve that problem. Shohei on the Sluggers, Dodgers. Hartman to 299, Speckle. That's really nice for the Braves. Ross. Hartman's been our guy today. We've hit multiple autos, including a black refractor out of 10. And then we have a yellow, and it's Dallas to 75 for Colorado. Rockies for GMC. True Blue. How about a My First Bowman auto? Nelly Taylor, 45 out of 150 for the Red Sox. Scott. They have also been super hot tonight. Nelly Taylor, underlay, mama, uh-oh. That's Poland auto. There you go, Dave. Cool. Yeah. Either tonight or if tomorrow works better for you, I can hit you up in the morning or whatever. But yeah, dude, appreciate the help. Damn Windows computers. Hey, why are that Windows so hard? Get off my yard. Auto number 1, boy, Brewers, man, just on fire. Tunez, Shohei Sterling. Brewers for Scott. I don't know if the Brewers are available in half case number 7, guys, but if they are, they shouldn't be. Not at the rate we're pulling them. My Lord. Yeah, whatever works best for you, brother. I can certainly be flexible. Chiriu, Basalo. Autograph, German. Washington. For Scott. And then a Killian to 199 for San Fran. Purple Wave. And then we got even some more. It's another German. We're surrounded by him. 107 out of 250 on the paper. Haven't seen that many Germans since the last time I went to the beer garden. Yeah, this guy's just running this one over. Red Wisenhunt. Kegs. Roman Anthony. Got that duel again. Christian Moore, Basalo. Again, give us a numbered or an auto version of that duel. That'd be great. Trout Sluggers. Red Rookie Christian Moore. Max Clark. We have a blue Juan Sanchez to 499 for the Blue Jays. Blue for the Blue Jays. For GMC. Ortiz, St. Louis, Dragon Scale. We had a redemption for him earlier. St. Louis, Timmy. Red Carter Jensen. Lacombe to 75 on the X-Fractor. Then we have a numbered dragon, I believe, behind it. Blue. 36 out of 75 on the Lacombe. White Sox will go to John. And Tyson Lewis to 150 for Cincinnati. And that will go to Darren. We have a green paper, Drew Gilbert to $3.99. San Fran for Todd. Pack in box 2. Speckle Auto. How about Owen Carey to $3.99 for the Bravos? Braves for Ross, another team that has been very hot tonight. All right, halfway through our jumbo, half case number 6. 2 boxes left. Pause and get a little beverage break here, boys. All right, don't forget, guys. Tonight we've got the new UFC Midnight. Got those paired with some Delight Chrome. Those are going to be really good. Bryce Matthews on the red. Some really, really good breaks. You can pick a fighter, plus you'll get a serial number. I think the Chrome Delights 3 autos. Yeah, those should be some fun breaks for our UFC guys. Oh my God, Brewers. My Lord, Scott. Dude, I mean, you can give us Brewers, but like, give us some numbered Brewers, not these like base Brewers. Petunias again. This is when we need to start heating up because we got a box and a half left. Ooh, guys, there it is. There it is. We were just talking about it. Dude, you can see in that matte finish, this is black ink. Or black ink, sorry, gold ink. Gold ink. Good luck, guys. Oh, this already looks cool. We got the matte finish. Good luck. Oakland, not a first. Oakland, not a first for Jeff. Is it DeVries? Wow. What a card. What a freaking card. Leo DeVries, 1 out of 15 on the gold ink. Holy cow.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh my gosh, this is so gorgeous, guys. Dude, it's matte. The card is like matte black and that gold ink pops. We're just talking about this. We were just saying we haven't seen one yet, and then here we go, freaking monster. Oh my Lord, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And a night of just hitting absolute monsters continue. Copen to $3.99, LA. Did we just hit that, dude? I don't think Jeff usually comes to hang in the chat, or if he has, he's quiet. So, Jeff, if you're watching, congratulations, man. What a hit. And if you're not watching and you're watching later, congratulations, what a hit. That's ridiculous. That thing is gorgeous. Yeah, that is gorgeous. I'll tell you what would go well with it. In anime. Anime would go really well with that. Wouldn't it? That's better than the short prints. Unless you get a short print super fractor. But who pulls those? Oh, that's right. We do. Connor Griffin. Judge. Dragon Walcott. That's impossible. Me don't know English? That's impossible. Pedro Ibargüen to 250 purple. How about the Brewers hitting? That seems pretty novel. Ooh, we got a Diamonds. Lynn to 150. Also for Oakland. I mean, if we're going to get like 5 of the same Brewers, we should be able to get like something dope. Red Montgomery, base auto. Charlie Condon refractor, actually, to 499, Colorado. GMC. We have gotten a lot of the non-first Bowman autos. And then we also have a green Thomas White to 399 for Miami. Anything is possible. We could even get a boat. All right, guys, last box of the half case. Come over here, Mr. DeVries. Scott, you know why you're getting so many cards? What did I say before the break started? Whoever's chatting in the chat always hits. And then we do these like longer breaks. When it's really quiet like this, whoever's chatting in the chat always hits. I mean, that's not my rule. That's just like state law. That's why you're crushing. Red Burns. Every chat. I don't know. You might still be due then. Nick Monastery for the Houston Astros will go to Aaron. Mitchell 199 also for the Stros. Double Stros pack. Auto, Vera Honda for the Diamondbacks. Darren Porter. There you go, Darren. You know, get the inexpensive team in a filler and then end up in an auto. Carlos Vera Honda. Couple again, Raleigh, Harper. This case has had so many of those power cord inserts just because each time we get them, they've been doubled up. All right, half a box left, guys. Good luck. Should see one more auto. At least one more auto. How about a short print to go with it? That's what we really want to see. Ooh, how about Maury to 50 for Oakland? Have a good break, Athletics 16 out of 50. Gold scorecard. Oakland can go into Jeff. Cunha. Pedro Ibargüen to 125. X-Fractor. Brewers. Oh, hold on. There's something back behind it. Parks Harbor, San Francisco. Dragon Scale. Two left. Last packs of the case. That is an etched in glass short print, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We had to wait till 2 packs left in the last box before we saw one, but we saw one. An etched in glass rookie. Good luck, everybody. Marlins, maybe? Who dat? Nolan McLean for the Mets. We'll go to Mark Buca. There you go, Mark. God, that's a gorgeous card. Etched in glass on the McLean. Second to last pack of the whole case. We still have an auto to go. It should be right here. Red Roman Anthony, Speckle Auto. Bullard. 31 out of 299. Toronto Blue Jays GMC. That is going to close it out, guys. What a break. Jumbo, man, still delivering. Still delivering, man. I feel like some of the craziest stuff we've hit in Bowman have been from jumbo cases. I am too, Scott. I'm very happy because they're not guaranteed. They're not case hits. So anytime you see one, it's just a nice little bonus. All right, guys, these are good sleeves and top loaded upon sorting. It's going to be numbered and dragon scales. And Shohei. All right, our hits in the break include Bullard, McLean on the etched in glass. For as many of the plain auto, I guess we didn't get just plain. I mean, we got some speckle autos and stuff like that too. I know we got a lot of base autos and a lot of repeats. Nice Hartman there. We also got a Pack Fractor Lombard, if you guys forgot about that one. And then, I mean, he's not a rookie, but I would argue this is probably one of the nicest, if not the nicest auto that we've gotten thus far. I mean, it's absolutely freaking gorgeous. Leo DeVries, matte black with that beautiful gold ink. What a monster hit for Jeff. Jeff, congratulations, man. That's going to do it, guys. Half case number 6. We have one half case jumbo remaining. We're going to rip the basketball next, and then we will fill that half case. And then we're going to change it up and do a little UFC. We need Steven here to tell us which box in this next case has the short print. Steve, where are you? I tell you guys, I would really, really, really love to have an inexpensive filler for you, but we're going to have to knock some of these teams off of here to do that. Pretty standard, guys. Orioles, Red Sox. Are the Brewers available? I don't know how the Brewers are available. 100% someone should go buy the Brewers. It's a fresh case, but holy cow, we've hit the Brewers all freaking night. The Brewers and Baltimore, to me, are must-buys. My goodness, we've hit them a ton. Pirates, that's your biggest chance, but big upside there. So a lot of good teams in the half case number 7. And then for UFC, guys, just to kind of show you, these fighters right here are taken, which means you've got how many? 44 fighters to choose from. The mix, again, is 3 boxes of Midnight. That's the brand new product. 2 boxes of Chrome Delight. Now, you may get your fighter. Obviously, that's what you're hoping for. But I'll tell you right now, the benefit of doing the breaks this way is that those numbers, those serial numbers, guys, that's where you eat. Because, listen, there's going to be 40 fighters that are choosable from the break, but above and beyond, it's like 100 fighters that aren't going to be selected. A lot of them are going to hit. So that's why those serial numbers. So Good stuff. Good stuff to see in UFC Mixer. We'll get a chance to see Midnight first because our random team or random serial number is filled. So you guys will get an opportunity to see that. And then I really don't want to use these blaster spots, guys, because I want that for Finest Football down at the end. Cheap spots. So we need some love on Half K7 and we need some love on UFC. Chefs are going in Finest. There we go. Thanks, Ben. All right, for the basketball. This is a random team break. I'll give you a minute to do any trades if you guys want. Good luck. We're going to go 10 times on the names and the teams. Let's go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. DG up to Ross. Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, Bulls. Ross. That's now that we know who's on the checklist, that's a pretty good team to have. Dallas for John. Spurs. Mark Carl. All right, guys. We got a second before we do. Before we do anything, so if anyone wants to trade, you can. What do you guys think? Let's do like a draft. Should we do a draft to make it interesting? Oof. Oof, it's expensive. We might have to move Jumbo. We'll see. Let's do basketball, and then let's get into UFC. Then we'll come back to Jumbo. See if we can't move a couple of those teams. Red Sox out of the way. That always helps. Thank you, John. Scott left the Brewers for somebody, whoever wants the Brewers. All right, good luck, guys, on the basketball. I might have, probably go big mode here once we get the box open. Maybe not. All right, the card's not in there, so... Oh, wow. Good timing to get this guy. Oh, cool. It's covered in plastic. That's neat. There's no way in hell you guys are going to get that. You guys know who that is? Or maybe it's that way. It is that way. Can you tell me what the initials are? That's supposed to be an S, and that's a C, but it's not Steph Curry. It is not Steph Curry. That is actually... Stay. I don't know if you guys can see this. Stephon Castle for the Spurs and Mark Carl. There you go. DG knew it. Dan knew it. Castle for the Spurs. They should be playing here in a couple hours, right? Series goes back to San Antonio. Mark, congratulations. That's nasty. Spurs. And a Fanatics exclusive athlete. Kyle, I read about it. What did it sell for? Like 100 something? I mean, it was something absolutely absurd. All right, Baltimore gone, and number 6. That can be right. Oh shit! I got the wrong one up there. Hold on, guys. All right, so Josh, Kyle, you got Baltimore number 6, but it should be number 7. Number 7 should be the one on the website. Let me just make sure that teams are right. You have Baltimore. I'll put Baltimore for you for 7. So let's pull Baltimore out. $192K for a Wemby gold auto. Holy cow, dude, that's insane. Boston should be gone because John got them. Royals are still there. Dodgers, Miami, Brewers, New York, Pittsburgh. Padres are gone. St. Louis is gone. Ouch. Ouch. Who'd have thought it'd go for that much, though, right? All right, guys. Jumbo half case 7's going back up on the website. My apologies. I had 6 up there, which was wrong. So there's number 7. There's 9 spots left in it. Teams are up on your screen right there, so you guys can see it. Let's flip it over. Let's do a couple of UFC breaks, knock those out. I think those will be really fun. See if we can get a couple more teams gone in that Bowman, so that's an easier filler. And then we'll rock and roll. All right, UFC serial numbers. It's a 2-box break. Good luck, guys. See who gets what numbers here. 3 and 5, 8. All right, let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times, Dave to Mark. Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 8 to 4. All right, serial number is Todd to GMC. All right, and then let's figure out which boxes. It's not easy to hit a card over $500, Daniel. I mean, honestly, dude. That is not an easy feat. I mean, it's one thing if you go and buy like the most expensive team. Well, I shouldn't say most expensive, but if you're buying the big teams and breaks and stuff like that, obviously that increases your chances, but it also means you're spending more to go for it too. So all right, let's see which stacks we're going to do these from. Holy cow. Get up here. All right, we're going to use the left side. Top, bottom, bottom. All right, we're going to keep those up there because we're going to need those for the next breaks. There's the 2 on the serial numbers, guys. So again, grab a fighter, guys. UFC is next. Dodgers off the board. All right, got another big team going in Bowman. That'll help too. Thanks, John. All right, guys, let's see this for the very first time. Midnight. That is a really dope card to start. 2 out of 12, Jacqueline Calvacanti. Short print to 12 on a shimmer. Gorgeous. 2 spots. Go to GMC. And then if you like Jacqueline, how about we get her again? 118. 118 out of 125. 8 spot Dave. Both are rookies. We got another rookie, what looks like a Pandora background. That's really cool. Look at that. 19 out of 25, Mansour Abdul Malik. We'll go to the 9 spot, GMC. All right, we've got Navajo Sterling, rookie base. That'll go to the 8 spot for Dave. Dude, check out this kanji auto. That is so sick. Patch and auto. Zul Rong. Look at that sig. Holy cow. That's not numbered up front, so we go to the back. U is the last letter. U, and that's going to be the 1 spot for Scott. Zhu Run. Beautiful looking card so far. All right, now we have a speckle, and it's John Silva, 14 out of 99 on the auto. 4 spot from Mark. And then nasty patch here, 12 out of 12 short print. Manny and Fiorot. 2 spot again, GMC. John Mark, really cool looking patch there. Ooh, I like the Midnight. I like the Midnight. Box 2. All right, so half of those will be in the first break, guys. The other half will be in the other, along with 2 Delight boxes. Those Delight boxes, by the way, will be from a fresh case. Chrome, this one's like heavy. Got 2 thickies there to start. And a redemption. Holy cow, look at this card, guys. Look at this card. Black and white Pereira. Kind of a prism. Oh my God, that's nasty. Is that numbered on the front? It's not numbered on the front. We go. It's cemented. And it'll go to the 0 spot. Todd. Todd, that is sick. All right, Elijah Smith, 80 out of 125. There's another 0 spot for Todd. Then we have a rookie wave, Fernandez. Unnumbered on the front. We go to the back. 8 spot. 8 spot will be Dave. Oh, Tommy. All right, we got Pena on the base. That'll go to 7. And then we have an Elijah Smith 8 out of 99. Cool looking patch there for the 8 spot. Dave, yo, yo, yo. All right, we're going to cover up the redemption here. Norma Dumont, patch and auto, unnumbered up front. We go to the back. It's going to go to the D. D spot number 4 from Mark. And then we have a redemption. You guys remember the redemptions for serial numbers. If it is a 1-1, it will go to Scott. If it's anything else, we will random it between all. Good luck. Rookie relic autograph base. Gautier Atiba. And that will get random to all. And that starts off our midnight. And no shocker here. Gorgeous looking cards. Mont, Smith, Fernandez, Cemented Pereira. Beautiful looking card there. Silva auto. The Pandora there to 25. The short print to 12. Best rookie in the print. All right, I'd say we're off to a pretty good start then. All right, so you want to be top name? Top name on 7. Oh my gosh, there we go. Top name on 7, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Mark Carl. Mark's on fire. Just won a basketball. Did very well in this break right here. Congrats, Mark. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Good box. We're off to a very good start, Tom. All right, we're going to fill these other ones, guys. I'm going to go back-to-back with UFC here. And then we'll get back to our Bowman. By the way, guys, I will have Delight boxes available in personals. I will have them at a silly, silly great price. 3 autos per. One of the few Delight cases I've seen that have 8 boxes per. All right, we're going to go from the top and then we're going to go from the bottom. So from the top, we're going to do box 6. And from the bottom, we're going to do box 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is this one and this one. And then top 3 or bottom 3. We're going to do bottom 3. All right, there's the actual break. I was going to grab something. What was I going to grab? I don't know. All right. Mixer number 1 is off the site. Here are all the selectable fighters, guys. Now, I didn't pull out the ones that are sold. So, like, you'll notice Pereira's on there or whatever. So, you couldn't take him. But we'll do... Oh, I keep getting errors when I want to do a message. All right, guys. For the last 3 spots, I'll do a little bit of a discount. 135 as opposed to 150. 2 Delight and 3 Midnights. Again, claim a fighter, but not the ones over there that are already selected. Plus, you'll get a serial number. You guys should eat in this one. I mean, 6 autos total in Delight plus geometrics. And then Midnight. Midnight looked pretty good from what we saw originally there. I need 3 spots. All right, Scott, you tell me who you want. Scott, you can select. If anyone else wants, just tell me you want one, and then in the order of which they're bought, you can select your fighter. Thank you, Scott. 2 left, guys. Come on. UFC, Midnight, and Delight. I promise you these are going to be solid. Very, very cool looking cards. Midnight looks great. Delight's always going to be huge. A lot of hits. Those serial numbers are going to be great. All the way for Scott. Or if someone wants the last 2, we'll do them for $250. If anyone wants the last 2, there's a nice little deal there. Yanks for Tippy. All right, guys, 1 spot for 135, or you can close out the break for 250 and take 2 fighters. That's 125 a spot. Originally 150 a spot. Did not put a ton of markup in this, guys. We've got to be able to fill these UFC breaks, crew, or I'm going to stop taking UFC stuff. I know we can. We have enough people that like it. I'll shoot something out to these scored. All right, you guys got. That's man, Josh. Done. Thank you, Scott. All right, guys. Bowman's down to 7. 11 in that super cheap blaster break. 8 spots left in finest. Personals coming as well. All right, let's get the serial numbers for this one. 5 times. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. A couple of Tommies up to a John. Five times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 up to a 1. All right. So there's your serial numbers and fighters. Good luck, everybody. All right, mixer number one. What should we do first? I guess we can mix it up a little bit. Since it is a mixer, we'll go midnight. We'll just go back and forth. Let's try midnight first. Good luck, guys. All right, we have a rookie, Taliesin Teixeira, Lunar Apex insert. That'll go to the 6th spot. That's gorgeous. 6 spots, Biddy. Yusef Zalah, 72 out of 75 will go to our 2 spot, Tommy G. A lot of rookies in this set. Or we're just hitting all the rookies. All right, Verna Genderoba, 49 out of 99, 9 spot, Tommy G. All right, you got a base Khabib. They'll go to the 8 spot. Nice looking patch auto here. Daniel Santos. Dude, I bet you can get some absolutely disgusting patches on here. That'll go to the S spot, number 9 for Tom. GMC bought her right before we closed the break and gets rewarded. Kayla Harrison auto on card. There you go, GMC. Kayla Harrison on card autograph. And then we're going to close out box 1 with Josh Emmett. On card autograph goes to the E spot, number 5 for Scott. Error rookie cards. Ooh. All right, let's mix it up and go to Delight. Gosh, where are the autos? There we go. A lot of numbered, if I remember correctly, on these. 194 out of 199. Holy. Rookie 4 spot. Holy crap. Like angry ladies. So that's why Mrs. GMC. 24 out of 99. Natalia Cristina da Silva. 4 spot. Non-geometric numbered. 15 out of 399. Macy Barber for the 5 spot. More numbered, Islam Dulatov, 45 out of 75. More numbered, 193 out of 199. It's John Blachowicz, 3 spot. Dude, so many like numbered and autos in these. 14 out of 50, Sang Yu, the 4 spot. Striking distance to 50. 44 out of 50, Shavkat. 4 spot. All right, geometric rookie of Atiba Gautier. I go to the 7. Pennington will go to the 3. Look at that. 2 autos for our boy GMC. Throwback auto, Kayla Harrison. GMC, more angry ladies. 2 Kaylas, 1 break. Oh, it's Mikey B Cards crew member, Steven Thompson. It's the Thompson twins. Oh, and it's numbered 7 out of 25 on card. Is that our Steven? Is Steven really a UFC guy? 7 spot, John. And then we got Ty Tuivasa. Oh, another throwback. 19 out of 25 for Tommy G. Holy cow, dude. The light is just... So 3 autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbered cards. Holy cow, dude. Wait till you guys see the price I have on them for personals. All right, let's go back to Midnight. You selected Joshua Van, 59 out of 75. There you go, Scott. Lunar Apex. That's a gorgeous looking card. Holy cow, these are sick, dude. Midnight looking good. All right, Barbosa, 94 out of 125. Rookie 4 spot. Ha! He used to break with us. You guys might remember Austin Vanderford. Look at Austin getting some rookie cards. Love it. 9 spot for Tom. He was in the crew back in the day. All right, Tom Nolan. Rookie will go to the 4 spot. Wow, look at this patch, guys. 6 out of 25. Pandora. Seok Hyun Ko. Dude, that thing is nasty. That is nasty. 6 spot. Vinny. We're going to go more Pandora here. 16 out of 25. Zhang Welly. 6 spot again for Vince. More Pandora, Vinny. Alexander Rakic is the last auto, and that will go to the R spot. Number 8 for Scott. And Vinny's on a heater there. All right, let me take a drink here, guys. All right, back to the light, and then finish up with Midnight. And then, hey, you know what? It's so fun, I think we should do it again. All right, let's do our slew of number cards. Brian Ortega, 42 out of 75. Everson Figueredo, 13 out of 50. Figueredo. Amanda Nunes, 49 out of 50. Nasruddin Imavov, 26 out of 99. 6 spot. Jan's not even gonna try it. 15 out of 99. 5 spot. Torres Finney, 13 out of 25. A little short print there. 3 spot. Aaron. Carlos Freitas, 44 out of 50 gold. 4 spot for Scott. I don't know. He wasn't brought. Diego Lopez to 50. 7 out of 50. 7 spot, John. All right, our base are Josh Emmett for the 1 spot. Gillian Robertson for the 6 spots. Future Stars autograph. Asu Almabayev? That's a dope looking card. Geometric there. AA, so that'll go to one spot. One spot, John. Sergey Pavlovich. 46 out of 50 on the throwback 6 spot. Vinny. And then last auto, Chang Ho Lee. Rookie, not numbered, so that'll go to the E. E spot number 5, Scott. Wait till you guys see how many like hits are in these breaks. It's insane. I'm gonna stack over here in 5 boxes. All right, good luck in the last midnight, guys. Holy cow, look at this thing. John Jones, 1 out of 25. Pandora for John Murray. 0 hour. That is filthy. With the Pandora, oh my God, that's crazy. To 25. Dude, Midnight has some pretty dope cards. I compare Midnight to like Obsidian, and I like Midnight a lot better. Kayla Harrison to 75, back to GMC. Then you got a speckle of Andreas Gustafsson, 12 out of 99. John either way. It's John. Sean O'Malley. 5 spot. All right, patch auto is J.J. Aldrich. Not numbered. That'll go to the J spot, of course. And J is 0 for GMC. Nice throwback auto here. George St. Pierre. 11 of 12. That's a short print. 1 for John Murray. There you go, John. Sick. St. Pierre. And then 45 out of 99, Macy Chason for the 5 spot to close it out for Scott. Yeah, Midnight looks great. Holy cow. Delight is a ton of cards, and Midnight looks great. Okay, guys, this is 5 boxes. Look at that stack. That's insane. There's only like, right here's just the Midnight sleeves. There's only like 7, 8 cards that weren't top loaded. I think you should. You absolutely should. I think that'll look good on you, Tom. All right, here we go, guys. Recap. Yeah, the Midnight cards look great. That's 0 hour. I love that. Even if it wasn't numbered, what a cool design. And then you get a shoot load of hits on Delight. 7 numbered, 3 autos. Sick patch there. Our boy Austin. Joshua Van, Lunar Apex, another cool one. Love the throwback autos here. Steve Thompson, is that Thompson's wins? Kayla. More Kayla. I think you should go with that haircut, Tom. That's more like young men. And they're really cool to share. Wow. Yeah, a lot of Kayla cards for sure. Good break. And again, with the numbered spot, as you guys saw, I mean, I feel like I called everyone's name. I don't know if I called Aaron's name out, so we got to get Aaron some love in the next one. But man, with the numbered spots, a lot of you guys hit some really big cards, really cool stuff. Box 1. Box 2. Oh, there you go. Again, guys, I'll have those available for personals right there. We're getting very, very close on Jumbo. Jumbo half case 7, guys. We're down to the last 6 teams. Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, and Giants and Nationals. Might do serial numbers when we get to it, but if anyone's interested in grabbing a team, do it while you can. All right, we have one more UFC break to do. Midnight's impressive. I never know what to expect sometimes, but I would say that Midnight looks really, really good. All right, should be off the website, and it is around 6, 8, 11, perfect. All right, guys. First come, first serve. Last 5 spots. You can just tell me if you want a spot. You know what we'll do here? Should we random? Yeah, let's random. So here's what we'll do. I'll take these 5 spots. I'll random the names, and then you guys can select which fighter you want. All right, 5 spots, big discount. I mean, again, I didn't put like hardly any markup in this break, because I never know what to expect with UFC. So 125, I need 5 of you. Again, we will random. You guys can pick a fighter and you'll get a serial number. The exact same break, guys. 3 Midnight, 2 Delights. 3 Midnights and 2 Delights. Thank you, Scott. Hold off on paint, Scott. I want to get this filled first. I think we should. I don't know why we shouldn't, but... Scott, I'm going to try to get this now because if this bad boy doesn't fill now, I don't want to kick it to next week. I don't want to delay any breaks. I want everything to rip tonight, especially since we got the holiday and stuff. So we got enough stuff going on next week. So we're right there for Jumbo, guys. We'll do serial numbers for Jumbo. The blasters will be an easy fill because it's a dirt cheap break, and I'll put some finest spots in there or combo them. So all the rest of the fillers should be easy tonight. Thanks, Tommy. $125 a spot, crew. We're closing out at $250. I want to post another thing on Discord. Look, can I get one more, guys? Uno mas. We're so close. We're so close. 125 again. These are all the selectable fighters. Unless there's a fighter that's not on that list that you really want, you're welcome to grab them. And then also you'll get a serial number. And as you saw in the last break, or if you didn't see in the last break, the serial numbers will net you a lot. So that's really where the crazy stuff can get. Of course, you can also hit your fighters. Shoot, GMC got 2 of his. 2 Kayla Harrisons. Well, this is probably the last larger filler that we'll have tonight, so. Two spots left. All right, there. I'll do one more deal, guys. Oh, Jesus. All right. We'll break even on the break. 220 to eat it, guys. Take the last 2. Does anyone want? Again, I'm going to random these spots between Scott, Tom, and whoever takes the last 2. And then you guys can draft from the remaining fighters. 220 to eat. By the way, these were $150 spots. So if you take the last 2, you're saving 80, 40 each on your spot. And then as soon as these are gone, we can rip the other stuff. Scott and Tom, you can pay. We're going to get this. We are going to get this. I have faith. Thanks, Tommy. All right, we're full. All right, Scott, Tom, go ahead and get paid. I'm going to grab my drink refresher here. I'll be right back. Then we'll rip. Man, I'm homeless? All right. Well, then that'll make it easy. Tom, who do you want? All right, Tom will pick his 3. We'll get a ribbon. And then Bowman to close it out, guys. Bowman, Blasters. And Finest Football. Oh, throwing a curveball? Are you going to take someone we've never taken before? I'm very curious now. Or is it like 3 that aren't on the list? What you got, Tommy? Yeah, we're good, Tom. I don't have, who are your 3? Oh, no one showed up, Tom. I do not have those comments. All right, Oliveira, that's 1. Okay. Tom's on. Yep. Quillian. That is not on my list, right? All right. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why this didn't go through. All right, for cereals. 6 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. John to Scott. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 6 to 3. Yes, there are your cereals. All right, we gotta get something for our boy. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering, Tom. I was like, why didn't you say anything? I kind of like that back and forth. Let's do that again. Start with Midnight. Good luck, guys. Got some like YouTube demons there, Tommy. Yeah, we gotta hook up Aaron. Oh, okay, we got some. Oh, got a very thick one here, guys. God, these 0 hours are so sick. Sean O'Malley, 43 out of 75. 0 hour, 3 spot. Scott. So cool. Clayton Carpenter. Wave. That'll go to the 4 spot. 4 for John. We need a 0 spot for Aaron. Okay. All right. Ivanov. 20 out of 99. There we go. We got the first of hopefully many for Aaron. All right. Vanderford. 9 spot. It's got, wow, holy cow, dude. All right, Teixeira rookie. Not numbered, we go to the back. It's going to go to the T spot. T is 0 for Aaron. There we go. Got a couple for Aaron already. Muhammad Auto. Go to the M. M is in Mikey for Scott. And then I thought this next one was a 1-of-1, guys. It's not a 1-of-1, but I don't know how it shouldn't be. Look at this card. This is incredible. 2 out of 5. Ivanov. 2 spot. Tommy G. Tommy, look at the patch. It's got the freaking cry on it. That is insane. Like a cracked ice or an atomic, whatever you want to call it. Wow, dude, that's nasty. That is nasty. All right, let's go to light. It's got to be crypto, yeah. All right, we're going to start with Thug Rose, 121 out of 150. 1 spot. Brought to you by Peyton Talbot. 56 out of 99. 6 spot. Leon Edwards, 14 out of 25, so that's our 4 spot for John. Nora Cornely, 96 out of 250. 6 spot. The balls is hot. Charles Oliveira to 10. That was a good pickup, Tom. Oliveira, 5 out of 10. Super short print. Jessica Andrade, 13 out of 50. 3 spot. And then we got a throwback of Kamzat for Tom, 14 out of 50. Finney rookie geometric will go to the 6 spot. Pinto rookie geometric will go to the 1 spot. Jose Aldo, 25 out of 25. Last off the print for Scott, eBay 101. Felipe Lima, geometric auto. We'll go to the L. L's number 2 for Tommy. Anthony Hernandez, also base auto. That'll go to H. H is number 8 for Tom. All right, let's go back to Midnight. Fluffy? That's great. What fighter name is Fluffy? Because that's awesome. All right, good luck, guys. This one, again, feels thicker. All right, we have a Teixeira. Another one of those Lunar Apexes. 6 spot. Cody Steele, 45 out of 75, 5 spot. Vanderford, 47 out of 125. That'll go to the 7 spot. Tommy G. Santos, rookie 4 spot. For John. Dude, this is a sick one. 50 out of 75, Andre Lima, 0 spot. There you go, Aaron. Hooking our boy Aaron up here with some fight used mats. Almost looks dirty. More Ivanov. Another patch auto. The I spots. I is number 9, Tommy. Oh, Tommy, you're on a run. Tommy's on a run. Watch out. Brian Ortega, 80 out of 99. How about another one for the 0 spot? There we go. We're making it up to Aaron after second on the last one for him. He's crushing this one. Bowman Jumbo's next, guys, if anyone else wants a spot. Otherwise, we're going to do serial numbers for the teams that are left. All right, our multitude of numbered cards. 7 out of 50, Daniel Marcus for the 7 spot. Arnold Allen, 97 out of 99. Great picture of him kicking a dude in the face. 7 spot, Tommy Leon Edwards, 34 out of 99. JJ Ulrich, 165 out of 250, rookie, 5 spot. Anderson Silva, 17 out of 25, 7 spot. There you go, Tommy. Tommy, you have any shows this weekend? Or did you take Memorial Weekend off? All right, Rizvan Kunev, 278 out of 299. And then how about a radiating rookie short print, Rhea Tsuria. That'll go to the 6th spot for John Murray. There you go, John. Radiating rookie. Nice. Bond Firm will go 4 spot. Valentina will go 3 spot. Marks of the Champion, Valentina, 3 out of 50. We'll go to the 3 spot. Scott. As GMC would say, more ladies. Raquel Pennington. That is unnumbered. That'll go to the P spot number 6, John. And then a Curtis Blades Chrome Lineage. That's sick. That is sick. S spot number 9, Tommy. All right, closing out Midnight. Got chunky in there. I think Midnight's been really good. Diego Lopez, little short print, 10 out of 12. 0 spot. That's cool. What is that? Insomnia. The Insomnia version. That's sick. Razor blades. Yeah. All right, Pandora here. Fatima Klein, 3 out of 25. Rookie. 3 spot. Scott. Ilya for Tommy, 34 out of 75. Ilya Tupura from Marco from Tupuya. Alexander Tupuya. 1 spot on that one. Dude, man, you got some sick patches in these Midnight cards. Look at that. Jacqueline Amorim. 17 out of 25. That's nasty. 7 spot, Tommy. Scott took him outright and will be rewarded. 1 out of 12, Max Holloway. Holloway to 12. And then 1/3 of the Thompson twins, 51 out of 75. Steven Thompson, hold me now. 1 spot, Tommy G. These were great breaks. Damn, dude. I don't think I could have gotten them any lower price-wise. I probably could have done 1 Delight Box, but man, there's just so many hits in these. Midnight was great. What do you think, Tommy? I mean, you've probably seen some other Midnight breaks. I thought Midnight was really good. Delight was good because you guys get a boatload of numbered cards and 3 autos. But man, Midnight had some really cool stuff. That's sick. Sean, there we go. I agree, John. Definitely do. All right, guys, let me get this over here. The Twilight cards are pretty dope. But man, some of the other ones look great. I will get one, Scott. Let me see what teams are left, brother. I'll hook you up. All right, let me do a quick trash to you guys. All right, guys, let me put a couple orders in. We'll see what's left in Bowman. We'll get that filled. Cheap break with the Top Scrum Blasters for anyone looking for something inexpensive. Finest Football closes it out tonight. All right, Scott, remaining teams are Royals, Marlins, Brewers. How are the Brewers available? 605 is the total price. Scott, you can close it out for 500. I'll take a hundo off if you want the last 5. All right. Good. All right, we'll let Scott. Scott, do you want the top 4 or the bottom 4? Top 4 or bottom 4 boxes? You call it. Scott, you want top or bottom? Hold up. I'll let you call it, Scott. What you want? Otherwise, I'll roll the dice. Nice. All right. Top. Nonsense. Nonsense. All right, guys. Good luck. Half case number 7, Jumbo. Top Scrum Football Blasters after this, guys. Then Finest wraps it up, and then we'll open it up for any personals if anyone would like anything. Good luck. Here we go. Fresh case of Jumbo. See if we can't see a cool short print and more awesome autographs. Or super. I'll take another super. Go ahead, guys. Florentino starts us off. The green Corbin Carroll to $3.99. And an autograph of Giancarlo Sio, refractor to $4.99 for San Fran. That's Scott. One of those 3-name guys. I'd like to see, that we haven't seen in a long time, guys, a red. A red out of 5. I mean, super would be great too, don't get me wrong. Oh, Madonna right there, $3.99 Padres for Jake. La Isla Bonita. Autographed. You know Brewers are hidden. Iber Ewan. Pedro. Ooh, Rumfield on the Bowman to 35 for the Yankees. Tippy. 12 out of 35, TJ Rumfield. Bowman Fractor. Ooh, this is a heck of a start to this box in this case. You knew Brewers were coming, so that was the biggest no-brainer to me. So they've literally hit all mine. Red Schlitter. Oh, we got more double, man. That was just like the last one. Roman Anthony and Arquette. That's so weird. I mean, I can see it like in one case, but to see it continue into the second case, that's really interesting. All right, well, again, it can give us 2 all we want. It'd be cool if one of them was like numbered or autoed or something. That'd be like extra neat. Race. Red Peyton Toll. Remember, guys, talking during the break increases your chances of hitting. It's just science. Trout. Got a dragon scale, maybe 2 of them. They're super sticky here. Yeah, Waldschmidt to 150 for the Diamondbacks for Nick. And then Isaiah Jackson for the Angels on the base for John. Seriously, Sam? That's interesting. Harry Ford, red. Julio, Shohei Sluggers. Always the last pack with that auto. All right, good luck. Ooh, yellow X-Fractor. Oh no, they want me to sing some more. Tropical, the island breeze. All of nature wild and free. This is where I want to be. Hitting true at Madonna. And then a Coy James to $4.99 paper to close out box one. Good box one. That's a heck of a start, guys. Let's keep going. The last few jumbo breaks kind of started off slow, and then we built up. We're starting strong here. Yeah, that's how I feel about Scott, for sure. You knew it was coming. Like, my throat's all scratchy. I'm like, dude, I know I'm gonna have to sing tonight. I'm like, I'm just expecting it. It could have happened earlier in the night. That would have been great. Before I talked for like 5 straight hours. Autograph, German. Washington for Scott. I think what I'll do, guys, is probably just do one filler and do the blasters and the remaining teams for finals. So someone get a chance to win some big teams in finals dirt cheap if they're still in there. Because I think like Giants or someone was still in there. There are a lot of nice teams in finals. Red rookie Fernandez, Colorado Rockies. Lombard to $4.99. Yanks. For Tippy. Speckle auto Ferreira to 100 Phillies. There you go, Ross. Matthew Ferreira. Diamonds, sorry, not Speckle. It's a Diamonds auto. 78 out of 100. See you, Tommy. Have a good night, brother. Congratulations. All right, halfway through box 2. Color here is James Quinn Irons to 250 Ray Wave. Ray Wave for the Rays. Adam. Shohei on the Sterling. Need another holiday auto. Every Bowman that we've ripped, and we've ripped a ton, only hit one Ethan Holiday auto? That seems just so crazy to me. Trout and Jenkins. Iredale for Pittsburgh. Although, man, we've hit some amazing autos. But it is weird. It does seem weird to me that we've only hit the one Ethan Holiday. And then we get a Roman Anthony anime. Boston Red Sox for John Murray. Finally.
Boom shakalaka!
And it just popped up out of nowhere. Roman Anthony. Red Sox for the CS Punisher. Take that, customer service. We finally see an anime. We finally see an anime. Boy, we've been waiting on that one. That was sneaky. See, that came out of nowhere. I was actually really surprised by where it was located. But dang, dude, we'll take it all freaking day. All day and twice on Friday. Congratulations, John. Ooh, what else is going to be in this case? This has been a good break. Santa to 50. Oh, Houston for Aaron. Red Marseille. Auto for Bose. Mets for Mark. Cags rookie auto? Yeah, we haven't hit that yet either. Scott, that'll be fun to see. Let's get one of those. The Red Sox have been hitting very well tonight. Put that there so that you guys can see it. Good luck in box 3. Yeah, Nick, they have been hot. We've had a bunch of teams hot tonight. Cassé red. Well, Scott, it's I know at least John thanks you for asking for the dice. Gold ink would be cool. Those are super hard to pull. JGP for the Red Sox. John. Red Sox, stay hot. Stay hot. Hartman to 199. There's another team that we've been hitting tonight. Braves for Ross. You know we're hitting more Brewers autos. Pedro again. Vote for Pedro. Yellow for Bose to 90, or excuse me, to 75. More Mets for Mark. Paste autos and Brewers. I know, we need, like, if we're going to give it Brewers autos, that's fine, but, like, get something above and beyond the base. We've got the base covered. Now let's get, like, something cool. How about a red auto? All right, halfway through box 3. You savage. Judge? A Hettinger to 299. Phillies, 107 out of 299. Caden Hettinger. Dragon Scale Santa. Oh. For Houston. Blue coming up. Sanchez to 150 for the Phillies. For Ross. A lot of paper on this so far, guys. It's that scorecard looking paper. 002 out of 150 on that one. 2 left. Should have one more auto. Shohei Sterling. Last pack auto. Good luck. Right? Red tongue. Purple. Sanford to 250 for the Pirates. GMC. 26 out of 250. Sanford and Sons. Closes out box 3. All right, Roman, I'm going to have to move you. All right, good luck, guys. Last box. Jumbo's been hot tonight. No shocker there. Although Delight surprised me tonight, guys. Delight had some really good stuff. That case of Delight that we ripped between the 3 breaks, very solid. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's the new redemption. That's a new redemption. Net to 150. Oakland. We know we're not having Nick K. Good luck. Chrome rookie autograph yellow. That'll be out of 75. Akamoto for the Blue Jays. GMC. Kazuma Akamoto, Blue Jays. Yellow auto to 75. There you go, GMC. That's a crystallized. My goodness, guys. We might have to drop the rest of this case. It's backwards. It's backwards. Anime and crystallized. The 2 things we haven't hit, and we get them both in the same break. Good luck, crew. I can't tell. Pitcher, maybe? Rookie. All frickin' night the Brewers have hit. Mizerovsky for the Brewers. Scott.
Boom shakalaka.
Jeez, oh Pete's, guys. What a half case break. The 2 short prints we haven't seen yet. And we get them both in a half case break. Holy cow. Scott, congratulations, brother. Yeah, GMC, they decided to show up. Show up and show out, baby. I can't believe we just got the 2 we haven't seen yet. Jenkins to $3.99. Literally the 2 in the same half case. So nuts. Anime and a crystallized. What the hell's in the rest of this case? Thank you, Dice. Speckle Auto. Giancarlo Cio to $2.99 San Fran. Scott
Another one.
probably more Brewers. How were the Brewers available? I mean, we've hit them all night. All night. You guys are just like, yeah, we've hit them all night, but they're all base autos. Red Bubba. Holiday. Halfway through the last box. What a break. Jeez, oh Pete's, guys. Reyes. I mean, I've had breaker friends that have pulled multiple of those cards in a case. Like multiple short prints in a case. I'm not talking like just two like we had. Morales. So the jumbo boxes that are left, Copen to $4.99 refractor for the Dodgers. The jumbo boxes that are left, I will have available for personals. I don't know if anyone's interested in a jumbo box, but they're there. And if they don't sell, which is fine, we'll use them next week and some mixers with the mega boxes and some other stuff. Gavin Fiend, Dragon. Murakami on the red. Wow. White Sox, John, there we go. I think it's only the second one of those we've hit. Which is crazy when you think about how many Delight cases we've ripped and the fact that there is one red in each box. It's like maybe only the second one that we've hit of him. Last box should have our last auto. Good luck, guys. Come on, in strong here. Red auto. Red auto for the greatest break ever. Coy James closes it out, Washington. Scott. What a break. What a break. Man, all the Bowman breaks were so good tonight. You love to see it. You love to see it, guys. All right, to be sleeved and top loaded upon sorting. Coy. A lot of Coy. There's Madonna to 75. Rumfield to 35. The first crystallized that we have pulled at any Bowman product. The Miz. The first anime that we've pulled in any Bowman product. Roman Anthony. And we got him in the same half case break. Wow. What a way to end Bowman for the week. Holy cow, man, did we pull some crazy stuff. Insane, guys. Congratulations, all. Dude, watch. We're going to pull something insane out of these. You know we are, right? You know we are. All right, guys, we're going to combine these. Man, there's two massive teams in this filler. So that's going to affect the pricing, but it's also going to allow somebody to hit an absolutely huge team for a very low price. I almost wonder if we should do serial numbers. Let me see what it would be without the serials. Man. All right, guys, assuming it's going to be about a... Let me put the teams up. Assume you're looking at about a $10 difference in the filler if we do serial numbers with those teams or if we just do straight up teams. Straight up teams will be more expensive, but someone will win the Patriots and that huge giant spot. But everyone else's stuff is going to be less. So we got the blaster break in here. So what do you guys want to do? You want to do serial numbers? That might be better for finest. So either way, we're going to have the remaining spots in the blasters and whatever's left in finest. It's just serial numbers or straight up teams. I think we should try cereals. I think we should try cereals too. I'm kind of with you, Aaron. All right, guys, one more great price filler. One more great price filler for you guys. We've been running great fillers all night, so if you guys have stuck with, congratulations, you're about to get rewarded. We have serial numbers for those teams in orange and a half case of finest. So 4 boxes, guys. Patriots, where there are Brady cards. Giants, biggest team in the break. That's a $440 spot right there, the Giants. Those are just 2 of the teams that are available that you'll get a serial number for. Or it's almost like a 50-50 because there's 11 spots left in Topps Chrome Blasters. That's this break, random team. Never know what you can hit in those. Again, some crazy cards have come out of blaster boxes. Average spot price, $61 a spot. $61 a spot, guys. I'm going to give you one last massive discount for the last break. Last filler of the night. Serial numbers for teams in orange and finest half case. This is 21 total spots. Guys, this is almost half price. Almost half price. Serial numbers by themselves. If we just would have done the serial numbers by themselves, $99 a spot. $99 a spot just for the serials. Here's your chance to get those spots for $35. $35. Let's go. You're in blasters or serials. Let's do it. GMC, I got both. We are full. Everybody got in. Yay! Everybody got in. Hey, Ron down to Scott. We are full. Thank you, GMC. All right, checking payments here, guys. All right, Jeremy, Dave, Sally. G. Hey, John, everyone's in, guys. Thank you so much. Again, my apologies here at the end, guys. My voice was shot before the night even started. We just kept hitting good stuff. I kept getting all that energy, which is great. We're going to close out really strong here with blasters and playing this football. I'm happy to stay and open anything anyone would want for personals. We'll have a good selection. A selection that will include, but not be limited to, Topps Chrome Hobby or Topps Chrome Delight football. By the way, the case hit is still live in Delight. There's only 3 boxes left. Chrome Blaster boxes, I've got some more Finest Hobby or Finest Delight. I have Bowman Jumbo, I have Bowman Delight, I have Bowman Blaster boxes, I have Bowman U Best Basketball at a stupid cheap price. I've got UFC boxes left at a stupid cheap price. FIFA World Cup stickers, those will be sent sealed and under wraps autographed basketballs. I'm telling you, man, we're gonna get a premiere patch. That would be apropos right here. This break premiere patch. All right, 6 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Yo, Dave. Up to Nick. Nick, who had an absolutely amazing first night with us. All right, let's go 6 times. Spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Blasters. The blasters. All right, Scott down to Scott. There's my serial numbers. Everyone else coming over for the blaster break. Oh, hold on, guys. trying to see how I can figure this out. Hold on, let's come back here. My blasters, I had both things saved here. Let's see how to do this. How to best do this. I just gotta go through. My bad, guys. I botched that up. For any of you Excel whiz, that's alright. I can find out who those spots are pretty quick. First spot was Lloyd. 3. Evan got 2. 6. This, I think, was a filler. Alright, I gotta go back here, guys. Hold on just a second, sorry. Oh, did you get it, GMC? Thanks, man. Yeah, I need a picture of the blasters. A picture of the blaster page before that was gone. All right, give me just a second, guys. I apologize. It's my bad. I had 2 sheets highlighted when I was doing those. That was dumb. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get it right. All right, it's right there. Hold on just a second for me. Okay, it's Houston's spot, and that's Steve. Steve Ray with the Naskers. All right, everything else should be good, guys. That's my bad. Oh, Mikey. You silly. All right, let's do the randoms. 4 times. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Ross to Aaron. Four times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 49ers to the Lions. All right, Todd with Arizona, Jeremy with Washington. All right, I'll give you guys a minute in case there's any trades. While you're contemplating trades, I will get the packs open. Let me know if there's any trades, guys, or if anyone wants to trade. Maybe you don't want to. I don't know. All right, Daniel desperately needs to trade the Steelers. He can't have them in his house. So if anyone wants the Steelers, offer up. You guys got time. Again, I'm going to rip all the packs here, so... Ravens for Steelers. Okay. Got it, gentlemen? Is there anything worse than having a cold when it's like nice and warm out? Like summer or late spring colds? They're the worst. They're the absolute worst. We can't have that, BG. No. There's 4. Here's 5. All right, good luck, crew. Fun little inexpensive break here. Hopefully they roast through that. I'm gonna yell at them really quick. Oh, he's got it. All right, here we go. Kitchens on the Ray Wave. JC Horn on the Ray Wave. Genty. McLaughlin. Derrick Henry Refractor. Tutu Atwell, Pulsar. Noah Fant. First numbered cards of Saints. Quincy Riley to 150. New Orleans will go to GMC. Mullins. And Brown. Cowboys Aubrey on the football print. Pierce Refractor RJ Harvey rookie. Stack 1. Bucker. Boy, we're getting tons of kickers. Palmer. Backwards Jamar Chase. Aubrey. Dude, all sorts of kickers. They're everywhere. PS2. Puka. Jay Jetta. Pickens. Pulsar. Blankenship. Ray Wave. Caleb. Rico Dowdle. All Chrome Derrick Henry, non-autograph. Aaron Jones on the football parallel. B-Rob on the Ray Wave. Tank Dell, Pulsar. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Gibbs, all Chrome Stingley. That one's numbered to 250. 18 out of 250 for Houston. Lloyd. MVS. Lenore, Pulsar, Holcomet, Ray Wave, Gibbs on the football, Tyler Shook, rookie refractor. Not too shabby there. Saints with a couple to start. GMC. Delpit, red, white, and blue. Kelsey refractor. Polestar Herbie. Use check. How about this? Ravens. This is numbered to 75. Roquan. 29 out of 75 on like a purple football. That's pretty sick. Ravens. For DG. Darian Porter? Is that Darren Porter? Our Darren Porter? We had Stephen Thompson and Darren Porter, professional athletes in the crew that never said anything. Hutch. The wife's boyfriend right there. She loves him. Sang, going to you. Goof on the refractor. Scatabo on the refractor. LT. Rogers. On the retirement tour. Mahomes. Packers McKinney. Saquon. Jamar Chase Pulsar. Myles Garrett Ray Wave. Joey Burr. Trey McBride. And Tesla. All right, nothing too crazy. Blasters hit or miss. Got a lot of quarterbacks, though. We got a lot of about the same amount of quarterbacks as we did kickers. All right, sleeved up cards, all those QBs, and Jamar Chase, Garrett. Scat on the refractor, Roquan to 75, Shuck on the refractor, Stingley to 250, and Riley to 150. We'll close out Football Blasters. Cheap break, take a shot. We did. Thank you guys for the fill. All right, finest half case. There's our cereals. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. We want that guy on the cover and others. This break's been marinating since Wednesday, so you know something crazy is coming out of it. Personals after this, guys. Probably should have ripped all of the packs before doing that, but hey, we'll start one at a time. Warner. Luther Burden to 150 for the Bears, for John. There's a Caleb. All right, this will be a little easier. Josh Allen starts us off. Tesla, how about an autograph for the Giants? Justin Tuck. 3 out of 50. We'll go to the 3 spot. Jeremy. He's always got that really interesting face mask. Justin Tuck for the Giants. Beautiful on card on the finest greats. Kelsey. There's a Tyler Warren. 4 out of 150. That'll go to the Colts for Beeman, who is probably doing Chip Shawana right now. Mason Graham on the X-Fractor for the Brownies. He's probably 2 soft pretzels in. And if you know, you know. For the Patriots, 1, 2, 3 out of 325, Trayvon Henderson. That'll go to the 3 spot. 3 spot, Jeremy again. Purdy and Connors. Auto Jihad Campbell. Philadelphia for John. 92 out of 99. Finest auto. Muhammad Jihad. Aaron Rodgers. 213 out of 250 for the Steelers. We'll go to Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to go pack by pack. I like that a lot better. We'll finish out this box this way, obviously, but... All right, Doomsday Reflash, Team Finest Derrick Henry. Taylor. Shuck, Jonathan Taylor, the other Taylor. JJ, there's a Dylan Gabriel. Team Finest Saquon Barkley X-Fractor. Shador, that should be a rare. Yeah, rare Shador for the Browns. We'll go to Dave. Josh Jacob on the Power Kings. It's cool insert. And then 15 out of 25, Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Creators. All right, box 1 of Finest. I do have some delight boxes left of this too, guys. And I just got in the 3 boxes I bought on EQL. So we'll have some football mixers next week. That's kind of one of the things planned. The other things coming next week, guys, just for your sake. Bowman Mega Boxes. And Friday, brand spanking new basketball signature class. Signature class where the jumbo boxes, I believe, have 4 autos per. Those are going to be nasty. So we'll have a lot of stuff in a lot of different sports for you guys next week. New breaks will drop on Monday, even though it's Memorial Day. So look for those at noon. All right, Jackson Dart, that'll go to the 2 spot. Oh, Sean Taylor, nice. Bowers. Jaden Montgomery and Jaden again. Jacobs. Brady. Evans. How about James Cook? 129 out of 200 for Matt. Evans, and then we have an X-Fractor to 75, Micah Parsons for the Packers, for Jeremy. Barkley. There's a Trevor Lawrence. Uncommon refractor. Pretty cool one there for the Jags. Njoku to 99 for the Brownies. Trevor. X-Fractor Neighbors Reflash. That'll go to the serial number spot, the 6th spot. Hey, Rogers. Scatterbo. Cam Ward base. Autograph. Turd Ferguson for the Rams. LA Rams for Jared. Terrence Ferguson, finest auto. All right, then we have a numbered Kelsey, 32 out of 200 for the Chefs. Chiefs for Ben. Neighbors and Saquon. McMillan Creators. X-Fractor Kyle Williams. That'll go to the 0 spots. And then New York with the shield still on it there. Tyrone Tracy Jr. 12 out of 20. The 2 spot for Michael. The protective coating. I love those, man. That is a throwback. Rogers and Drake May. Caleb. Ashton Genty on the finest rookie auto for Vince. Nice one there, Vinny. Genty. For the Raiders. Peyton Creators, Dak. Herbie and Xavier Worthy. All right, so far so good. Box 3. Good luck, guys. Penix. Tony Pollard to 25 for the Tennessee Titans for John. 14 out of 25. Coleman, Nixon, Drake May. Emeka. Dylan Gabriel to 150. Brownies for Dave. And then a Keon Coleman to 99 for the Bills for Matt. Oh. McMillan. A lot of rookies in a row. All rookies so far in this pack. Brock Purdy, X-Fractor. San Fran for Roberto. Justin Jefferson, Creators. A.J. Brown, and a Shador. More rookies. Autograph, Kyle Williams. 35 out of 50. Patriots will go to the numbered spots. 5 for Dave. Kyle Williams, rookie auto. Bowers, Daniels, and more Bowers. Jetta. Another auto, Zach Chardonnay. For Seattle, those will be serial numbered. No number on the front. We go to the back. It's going to go to the C spot. Number 3 for Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. Bryce Young. Krosky Merritt to 150 for Washington. Little Cam Ward and Joey Burr. Beck. Dart. 2 spot again. Krosky Merritt, 199 out of 325. Another one for Washington. BTJ, how about the 125 DK Metcalf for the Steelers for Aaron? And Dak will close out box number 3. Our last box mojo. Come on, baby. Every break tonight's been so nuts. We need to end on a high note here before we go to personals. Good luck, guys. Chase. Milrow. Jackson Dart, there it is right there. Who's got the 0 spot? Scott, 10 out of 75. 10 out of 75. Jackson Dart, Rook. Let's do something like that with some ink on it. That'd be even better. Dart base again. We'll go 2 spot. Back-to-back Stafford. TJ Watt to 99 for the Steelers. Aaron. Kittle, and then the 99 Dak Prescott for the Cowboys for Michael. 18 out of 99 on the Prescott creators. Mecca. Barkley to 125. Eagles for John. Dak and a Jordan Love X-Fractor for the Packers. Travis Hunter. Shador, so many rookies to start these packs. Ooh, auto. Will Johnson for Arizona. Serial numbered. Nice serial numbers doing well here. All right, Jay. Jay is 0 for Scott. All right, and then Marvin Harrison Jr., 13 out of 75 for Arizona. We'll go to the 3 spot. Jeremy. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. X-Fractor JSN. Mahomes. That might be numbered. That's pretty sick. Tortures Mahomes. Tortures Lamar. Sutton and Achan. It's coming to the dud pack. All right, last pack, Mojo. Come on, close it out strong, finest. Darren Sproles auto for the Chargers. John, how about that throwback? Nice, finest great Sproles. Very cool. That boy good. Judkins, we have a Gibbs number to 250 for the Lions for Matt. And that'll close it out. All right, some cool stuff in finest, nothing crazy. JSN is numbered 7 for John. X-Fractor will go 7 for John. All right, so you guys ever get deja vu? Couple darts. And then here's our recap. Sproles auto. Will Johnson auto. Dart to 75. Very nice. Metcalf. Charbonnet. Kyle Williams auto. Pollard to 35. Ashton Genty auto. The throwback there of Tracy with the protective coating. Turd Ferguson. Herbie to 25. Campbell. Justin Tuck throwback. And that'll do it. Finest football. Half case number 2. Thank you guys for the fill. Let me get that printed, and then I will gladly open any personals that you guys want. If this is where you guys are leaving us, thank you and have a great weekend. Enjoy your Memorial Day. Remember what this holiday is all about. Thank you, everybody, for an amazing night and an amazing week. We had some absolutely ridiculous cards this week, which is so great. Mail will go out Tuesday. Holidays Monday, no mail service on Monday, guys. So Tuesday. Expect at least a day, if not more, for your mail to get to you. So if you usually get Thursday, probably get Friday or Saturday. Here's what we have available for personals. These are first come, first serve. Some of them I only have a few, so just make sure I acknowledge before you pay. But football up at the top with Hobby and Delight. Chrome Blasters, Finest Hobby and Delight. We've got some Bowman available, Jumbo Delight blaster boxes as well. And then Bowman U Best Basketball. Stupid price on that one, guys. 4 autos, including the patch auto in that one. Chrome Hobby, Chrome Delight. Great prices on that one. FIFA World Cup stickers will ship sealed. 50 packs, 7 stickers per pack. So that is a ton of stickers that are very, very collectible for anyone that loves that stuff. That's great. And then autographed basketballs. We've got 3 boxes left of that case. So, would anyone like a personal? We are ready to rip right now. And if not, hey, guess what? No big deal. You got it, Aaron. Ah! Almost ran into the trash can there. All right, I'm gonna box for you, Aaron. Aaron, you're good. And easiest decision ever. Top or bottom or dice. All right, 1, 2, 3. We'll do the top. 4, 5, 6, the bottom. It's like bottom box. Good luck, Aaron. Aaron, good luck. Half the packs there. All right, Aaron, good luck, brother. Here we go. First number card is Michael Turn the Page, 129 out of 150. Throwback on the Shav Cat. Ian Machado Gary, throwback. Chang Ho Lee, rookie photo negative. All right, to 299, Alexander Volkov. 296 out of 299. Dude, I look just like that dude with my shirt off. It's like staring into a mirror. Not in the slightest. Okay. We got half a box left here, Aaron. Drama is at maximum. 2 autos, and we've seen neither. Adonse, 18 out of 25. Israel Adonse. Israel. He's one of the good guns. 18 out of 25. Orange. First auto is right behind it, and it's Gaultier Atiba. That's one of the big ones, according to Tommy G. One of the big rookie ones. Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there. Pun intended. What is this? Big ticket to 50. Khabib. 49 out of 50. Pennington to 299. Another cool Israel. This is a photo negative. The Shire. What guy could ever pronounce the 399 Share Booten? Megamedev. Really cool looking insert right here. Split decision. Arman and Islam. More photo negatives. Dumar Sai. All right, Josh Emmett is auto number 2, and it's number 35 out of 50. So far, a pretty good box, Aaron. 35 out of 50 Emmett. I think that'll close it out. Yep. All right, Aaron, your photo negatives and that split decision. Emmett auto to 50. Sure, Booten. Pennington, nice Khabib to 50. Arguably one of the better rookie autos, according to the expert. Israel to 25. Volkov and Page. Pretty good box. Yeah. Again, Aaron, I mean, I only know so much about UFC, and I can tell you right there, just from what I've seen from other breaks and what you guys talk about, it's a pretty good box. You got it, brother. Never leave the last one. All right, Aaron, I got you. Let's do it all again. No need for decisions or dice rolls. It's easy peasy. Last box mojo. All right, good luck, Aaron. Couple more packs here. What are the... John, I mean, way more than probably what I'm selling them at. I'm selling them at... I was selling them at 165. I should be below market on it. Santos Refractor. First is Patty Pembo to 250. There's that split decision. John Jones on the photo negative. Alexander Pantoja. Auto number 1, Marks of a Champion. So several more numbered and one more auto. Paredes on a prism. Wow, look at that. 3 out of 8. Octagon parallel. Verna Genderova? 3 out of 8. That's a super short print. Oh, hold up. Photo negative, Gabriel Santos. The guy that has my stomach. He copied my look. Alexander Volkov to $3.99. Your autograph is Michael as well. Another rookie. And then an Islam really nice behind it to 150. Yeah, small stack left here, Aaron. Khabib Refractor. Macy Barber. Robertson on the negative. One more numbered, and it's Teixeira to $2.99. Nice, all right. All right, let me get these sleeved up for you here, Aaron, and then we will go over your recap. Not a bad second box. Overall, pretty good 2 boxes. Again, for what I know. All right, split decision and the photo negatives for the sleeves. Teixeira as well. Islam. Verno to 8. Patty and Pantoja. Good stuff, Aaron. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. I've got openings for any personals. If anyone would like anything to rip. Aaron, appreciate you, brother. All right, guys, it is quiet and the numbers are dropping in the chat. That is my indicator that we are done for the evening. So thank you, everybody, for, again, an amazing week. New breaks drop Monday at noon. I will drop in Discord sometime Sunday what those breaks will be. Looking forward to next week. We're going to somehow try to top this week. That's going to be tough, but we can do it. Guys, have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Enjoy your holiday.